This is a test.
Hi there, everybody. Sorry, I'm a bit disoriented. Welcome in, everybody. I can't hear any of the audio coming out of OBS, which is kind of whatever. So I can't hear any sounds. I can't hear my music. Can you hear me? I made the mistake of updating Wavelink, which is like the Elgato whatever. So let me see if I should be able to. It's so strange. Okay, you can hear me. Good, thank you. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to see if I can't hear anything. But there's nothing really coming through. Let me double check. So anyway, how's everybody doing? I made a mistake of updating something and now here we are. But let me see here. There's so many. No, I still don't hear anything. That's a shame. I'll have to figure that out later, but I can still listen to my music, but I won't be able to hear any sound alerts, unfortunately. I really don't know what that's all about, but we will figure it out later. Not necessarily necessary for right now. But how's everybody doing? We're gonna be working on some more art today. I'm just like out of sorts now because it's so quiet to me, which sucks. So I can't hear any TTS. I can't hear anything, and I don't know. I had to like reset my my microphone for like honk and everything. Like it messed up everything. So that makes me so hesitant to like update anything. But I hope everybody's been doing well. And yeah, sorry, I'm just out of sorts now. I didn't expect to open up OBS and not be able to hear anything. So. But yeah. Dang. It's funny how just so easily something can just knock you out of sorts. Like I was like, oh, I'll sit down and I'll get going, but I had a busy day today, so just trying to get everything ready. I got half of the Cleo sketch done, and you know, it was a busy day, so Let's see. But yeah, we're just chilling like villains, and as long as you guys can hear everything, then I will be fine. But yeah. I won't really beat around the bush. I'm gonna get right into drawing. And then I'm hoping to move into a different game the week after next. We'll have a schedule out tonight, and we'll have all sorts of fun stuff to look forward to. But yeah, hello, welcome to the mall. We're chilling like villains, and you'll have to you'll have to let me know if you can hear. Let's see, turn that off. We're gonna be listening to some chill music today. I hope you don't mind. I was just feeling I have a playlist called Brain Fuzzies, and I was feeling that. There we go. But yeah, welcome everybody. This is what we're working on. We're working on Clawdeen, and then we're gonna work on Cleo after. Very excited for that. I'm really quickly gonna see if I can't fiddle. Hmm. If I can't find some way to hear those stream alerts and such. So just a moment while I figure that out. But you'll have to let me know if you like these chill jams. And also let me know if you can hear it, because I can hear it through myself, but let's see. And it says that I have the headphones set. Hmm. Headphones. Why? I can hear my desktop audio just fine, but I can't hear anything through OBS. So the TTS and the sound alerts I won't be able to hear for now, which is fine, but we'll work on it. We'll work on it. And we must have had like a power outage or something last night. Something really quick, like a flick, because my Mac wasn't my Mac also was wiggly wonkly. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. Wait, okay. Hold on. But I can't hear the music. Huh. Interesting. And I didn't hear the TTS. Okay, I can hear that. I can hear that. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can hear a fart. Or I'll just do the, hold on. I'll see if I can hear a fart. Or how about this? Okay, I heard that. So I can hear Biku. For anybody just coming in, welcome. My audio is all squiggly squonkly. Maybe for this music, I need to do properties. I should be able to hear everything through my monitoring, which is the headphones. Oh, I can hear that. Clicky, clicky. Okay. Desktop audio should monitor off. Everything's monitor off. But I should be able to hear monitor and output from... So for whatever reason, the music here inside my OBS I can't hear. Let me try really quickly. Okay.
Mandi, Mall Dummy wants you to save your work.
Okay. Can you hear her? Did you hear her say anything, guys? Sorry for the fucking scuff. Hi, Bread Bun, how are you? Yeah, did you hear her talk? Because she didn't come... Okay, she didn't show up in Biku. Weird. So I'm getting sound effects from Biku, but I could not hear the TTS. And I can't hear my own, like, the music that you hear right now. I can't hear that. That's strange. Okay, well, we will live our best lives until then, but as long as I can hear your alerts and things, let me do a sound alert rather than it being a Biku bot alert. So I can't hear sound alerts, but I can hear Biku bot. That's so weird. I don't know what that's all about, but that's crazy. I don't understand why I can't I might need to like I might have to do something through I'll have to figure it out. But I can hear Biku bot, so that is so strange. So strange. And then sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the flip-flop's happening. Why some things would work and others wouldn't. Let me try real quick a test alert as well to make sure that I can hear when y'all are doing stuff. I can't hear that either. Damn, that's so strange, y'all. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Anyway, we're drawing today. Tech problems aside, we're drawing today. And we're almost done with Clawdeen. Very, very excited for that. And after Clawdeen, we'll go right into Cleo. Cleo! Let me know if everything's good on your side. We're listening to some chill music today, actually. So that's pretty exciting. I made a playlist called Brain Fuzzies, and that's how I'm feeling. How I'm feeling today. It's Sunday. We got our hat on backwards. There we go. So Cleo just needs her shading and some extra sauce. So I always forget. Let me open up Julia's Photoshop file. Okay. Copy some stuff over. Oh, welcome to the mall. Sorry, if anybody follows and if I don't hear you, then that's me. That's me just not having those audio alerts for whatever they're not. I can't hear them. But welcome in. Damn. It's so disorienting not being able to hear that stuff. Oh. Okay. We're drawing Clawdeen today. Welcome in. We're finishing up Clawdeen. I'm copying over some stuff real quick. Man, don't know how much you rely on audio cues until they're not there. But luckily, after stream I'll do a restart and I'll try to figure that out, but RIP updating my wavelength or whatever it is for Elgato. Okay. These are the 2 layers that I want. There we go. Group. And let's see here. This is multiply, and let me get my 2 colors. There's a pink and a purple. Pink, purple. All right. These will both be clipping masks. There we go. Yeah, I'm very disoriented. I'm so sorry. I literally opened up OBS to start everything off, and I got my stuff set up, and then I couldn't hear things. I'm like, damn. But I can hear some things, which makes it confusing. Don't know why I hear some and not others, but hey, we are living La Vida Loca. And I'm very excited to get to work on Cleo. Oops. There we go. Because I think I really like the way her sketch was turning out. I'm wondering too if her eyebrows should be like this dark purpley color too, or if I should leave them as brown. I may leave them as brown. Now it bugs me that I can't hear. Like, I can hear the Bigubot stuff, but then I can't hear the TTS. I wonder too if it's something where I might need to just restart OBS, but that's obviously I'm not doing that now. I'm not doing that shit now. Also too, let me just got off to a weird start today, gang. There. So I can monitor my stream. There we go. Lovely. All right. There we go. Time to talk in Morse code. No, I can still see you. I can still see you. Actually, hold on. I just need my creator dashboard. There we go. There's just like if people follow, I can't hear the follows and I can't, which is so fucking weird that it won't that it will and won't do, I don't know, certain audios. It's a time. Oh, line art. Where the okay. I didn't realize she had some schmutz on her cheek there. I got it though. All right. So it's gonna be pretty chill. gonna be a pretty relaxing day, I think. It usually is. And with the new chill grooves that we're listening to, it's okay. I'll fight everyone that comes in. I mean, greet. Yeah, well, okay. Okay. I love the energy, if not a little aggressive. But, yeah, and so if anybody uses TTS, you know what I might do actually? I'll turn off the TTS redeem so that nobody uses it, so you don't waste your points. We can always refund them, but it'll be easier for me just to turn that off. And that way nobody, usually she doesn't get a ton of use, but there we go. That way y'all don't have to. And it's so strange, so I can hear the sounds through BiguBot, but not the text to speech. So I'm like, I guess. We are just living our worst lives. I have at least 2 guns, let's go. Oh my gosh, yeah, and if you, there's a 3rd one in my, we've got the Yee-honk. Oh, you know what too? This means I won't hear a raid, but luckily I'll see a raid, so man, that's crazy how many things just got fucked up. Just because I can't hear. Let me turn this down a little too. Man. But welcome in everybody. Where is her hat? That's fine. I'm excited for Cleo, though I didn't get her sketch all the way done today. That's okay. I have her the front position sketch done. So that's more than enough for us. Mhm. You'll have to let me know if you like this playlist, because if you do, I'll keep adding stuff into it. Because I don't know, recently I've been wanting to listen to this kind of thing, and I was drawing last night. I was working on something. I was working on something last night, and I was listening to this, and I was like, ooh. I know we usually listen to dance mix music, but I've got some fun songs on this one too. But it's a lot of retro wave, vaporwave, stuff like that too. I have a feeling that that would be a water gun. It is a water gun because I'm just a little clown. I'm just a little guy. Little guys just have water guns. And plus, like one of those little flowers that has water that squirts out of it. You know what? I think this really goes with the mall theme, guys. This type of music. That's kind of why I made it. Was because it was like, a, for lack of better terms, a vibe. And I guess you know what? Is anybody working on anything? Anybody drawing anything? Because if you are, we should be able to let you share if you want to share it. Or has anybody finished any art recently? I want to see. We actually recently, here at the mall, we recently made a permissions link so people can, or a permissions command, so that people can send some send links of their art, which I'm very excited to use on a raid. But we usually get people coming and doing all sorts of stuff. They're not always drawing. when I listened to this song the first time, I was like, "Oh, this is just Sail Away by Enya," but, like like, slowed down, and it's so funny. She's super cute. I'm thinking that the week after next, gang, I'm thinking about, starting Sonic while we're still playing Spyro. So what we'll do, I'm wondering too if the light color is getting a little distracting with the low lights here. Let me try. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Okay. Where it's over. Okay. It's this area. I see. All right. But I'm thinking about starting Sonic. So what that would mean is we would alternate weeks for Sonic. Oops. My goodness. So we'd have Sonic one week, Spyro the next. And I just want to see how that would work out. How people would like that kind of thing. But you know what that means too. For those of you that are regulars, have been here for a while, I'll be making a new thumbnail that has me as a Sonic character, as we've done for all of our prior playthroughs of things. So that's pretty neato. That's pretty nifty neato. There we go. This is reading better. I'm excited to put some work into her braids too. I think she's just coming out so cute. But yeah, I do need to put some text on stuff and do her shirt as well. I was gonna put like a graphic on her shirt, maybe like a moon or something, or I don't know. Hmm. I'll think about it. I'll give it some thought because luckily that's a easy thing to add. Aside from turtles, anybody else gonna be watching the it was a Super Bowl? Anybody else gonna be watching the Super Bowl? I ain't know nothing about no footballs, but my brother's birthday is around this time of year, so he would often have like Super Bowl parties for his birthday, which I guess is good that he likes football, or else that'd be really annoying. It's like the people that share birthdays with like major holidays. So, you know, like coming up Valentine's Day. Let me see. There we go. And if it gets a little too sleepy, I'll change it to our normal playlist. I was actually kind of thinking of whether or not I want to do it like with the smart shuffle so that there's some different songs in the mix. We've got all the time in the world to figure it out though. Also, if anybody's interested, I want to try to do some more art related stuff in the Discord. So maybe like art tutorial stuff in the Discord or so if anybody's interested in that, let me know. Maybe we can do like art workshops or something. I tried to do art warm-ups on stream with folks, but there wasn't a ton of like participation, which is fine. Definitely a work in progress, but that might be something that I try again with, you know, maybe just Discord time, so like a specified like draw along event. I can be alone if we wanna be together, if it's okay with you. Never coming near. I'm missing you for real. It has to be. Only a shadow when you're with me. It never seemed to be. It has to know. Oops. Because I remember you. You know what to do. I know it has to be. Where you go. Mm-hmm. 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 One of the things too that I'm interested in working on or getting started is our drawing game show. I've had the overlay ready for a while, but it's understandably nerve-wracking reaching out to people to do collab stuff, but I know people are interested, so I think that's something that you can expect to see pretty soon. I just have to gather the courage. But I have some people that I'd really like to start, or not to start it with. I have people that I'd really like to try it with. But I kind of like, I don't know, I feel like I need like I don't know, some sort of test round, I suppose. Let me see. Yeah, I think everything needs that darker shadow on it. Ooh. There we go. When I saw you, I fell in love. Had to smile because you knew it. When I saw you, I fell in love. You know you are. If anybody has been popping into the Discord lately, I've been trying to do some extra work on the weekends, some different artwork. And if you ever see me in one of the chat rooms or one of the voice rooms, don't hesitate to come in. Hang out in there. That's what I'm in there for. Who's online, actually? There we go. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Bane. I can't hear the alert, but I can see that you've used it. Hi there. As long as y'all can hear it, that's all that's important. I had some weird update stuff with my audio, so thanks for coming in and tooting. How are you? Howdy tooty. I mean duty. Excuse me, duty. Sorry. Tootie. Sorry. Duty. Oh, shit. Sorry. I was just chit chatting a little bit about stuff that I want to do. And I think um, you guys will see when the schedules come out. I put them on Discord. I put them in, on Twitter and such. But I'm thinking about doing a swap off of a different game every other week. So going forward, thinking that we'll have Spyro alternate one week and then get into Sonic, which I'm very excited to be Sonic Adventure 2. And but of course I have to draw myself in the Sonic style. That is gonna for every game series that we play through, like a major thing that I introduce into the lineup, I will have, of course, a going live illustration of myself. Something to look forward to. Gotta do the cover art style, absolutely. Yeah, so we've played through Super Mario Sunshine all the way through. We've played through Twilight Princess. We've played and now we're almost through the entire Spyro trilogy, the Reignited trilogy, which is obviously it's 3 games. It's 1, 2, and 3. And so we're about 50% of the way through 3. And so yeah, and so we drew let me see. Let me see if I can think I believe I have all of them on my I might not have my Super Mario Sunshine, but I do have let me see. Let me go to pictures. Saved. My saved. I'm looking at my saved pictures and I've got I don't know why I have oh gosh, is it not going to open for me? There it is. This is one of my saved pictures. This pop team epic fucking so funny. Let's see. I know we have I know we have Spyro. Yeah. I was gonna use it as an image for anybody that tries to backseat me. Thankfully that doesn't happen very often, but fuck, it's funny. Okay, so we have This is our spy or currently this is our Spyro one. Let me move that over. So we drew this on stream and so it's me but Spyro. And and that's usually what I post to Twitter and what I use as the thumbnail when I post the VOD on YouTube. Also, we should have some VODs coming up soon. I need to set them up. But I've been saving them. Don't you worry. I don't know if any of you really like the VODs or if you care to watch them, but I have been trying to put almost everything up on YouTube. Pepsi now. You are afraid that you're a pizza boy. On your own. Just you and your mobile phone. I thought I had the others as well. Nothing in the camera roll. Yeah, I'm just trying to find. I thought I had it. Maybe. Pepsi now. You're afraid that you're a pizza boy. Nope, can't find it. Oh well. Oh well, back to what I was doing. I get down these little rabbit holes. I was like, shit, I should probably just keep drawing. It takes everything in me not to just drop everything and try to troubleshoot my audio, but in reality, it probably does just take an update for OBS or a reboot for OBS. I'm like, don't hyperfix, don't try to fix it now. It's fine. This album always makes me think of when I moved into my current house because we listened to it a lot, my wife and I, when we were like going all over God's creation trying to find houses. Literally, we're very fortunate in that we could get a house, though it is, through pure luck that we managed to get one that they were like wanting to get rid of, like they were wanting to sell it really bad. They're like, here, we could come in, and they're like, here, take it. Hear me out. Draw the little chatter guys as of chows. Yes, they will be chows for sure. That's a brilliant idea. 1,000 out of 10. Highly recommend. That you're a pizza boy. That's fun. I love that. Honestly, I haven't been able to play through the Sonic games very much. I had the one or I had one for the 3DS. I think it was called Sonic Rush. Is that what it was called? Not the 3DS. It was for my DS Lite. I had a Sonic Rush. Is that it? Yeah, Sonic Rush had what's her name on the cover. I think her name's Blaze. But yeah. Also, let me know how that music audio is. I tend to keep it kind of low, but I hear it at a different volume than y'all. And I know I can do monitor through OBS. Blaze the cat. Yes, I believe so. Let me look. Sonic Rush. Or let me just look up Blaze the cat. Yep. Yeah, she's on the cover of Sonic Rush. I don't remember much about Sonic Rush, gonna be honest. But I played it. I think I liked it. But I have played like little bits of Sonic here and there, but I'm very excited to play Sonic Adventure 2. Lavender purple kitty cat fella, yeah. I think for me, for my Sonic OC, Mandi Sonic OC, don't steal. Uh, I'm going to do a bird character. Like I'm gonna be like a bird, probably like a jet. I know jet's a hawk, but I'll probably be like a more about like a parrot kind of vibe. Oh, soccer ball, soccer ball time. And eventually, y'all, I would love to do like bass practice streams in the Discord. Cause I don't know, I'm not I don't think I'm up to the skill level where I'd be like, let's stream it live, but I know people really want to see it. And to me, I just want to practice more. Soccer ball, but French, yeah. That would be a football. All the accents over top. If I actually knew how to speak French, then it'd be over for all y'all. Yeah, that little bit of low light right in there just really heightens up the three-dimensionality of the ball. But stepmother, ball is life. I went out to lunch with my wife and we were talking about one of my favorite internet videos. I actually think it is my favorite. Suke Bologna. I think it is my favorite internet video of all times. Uh plural times plural. But it's this skit by fucking Casey Frey. I feel like you'd recognize him if you watched Vine and stuff like that. But this video is so incredibly funny. Actually, y'all, can we watch the video together? Can I do that? Can we watch a video real quick? It's the funniest fucking video I've ever. I love that video so much. Hi, Baljeet, how are you? I think I'm about to actually watch a video real quick because it's my favorite video ever. And my wife and I were quoting it, and it's so good. Hold on, hold on. Of course, there's an ad, and I don't like that shit. Hold on. I don't want you. Okay, this is the. I love it so much. Let me get into my web screen. Y'all, welcome in everybody. Welcome in everything. Everything looks blank, but I promise we're about to watch a video, and it's so fun. It's my favorite internet video, so I hope you enjoy it. It's so fucking funny. It's my favorite video. Let me get the audio up too. Oh man, we quote this video all the time, and it's just damn. Damn, I love this video so much. Let me see. Hold on. We're about to watch a video, y'all, real quick. Oh, and my chat's not showing up. Shit. Everything's fucked. Everybody, hold on. Let me just make sure. Hold on. Hold on. Where would if I were my chat, where would I be? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Oh. Oops. Where's the You know what? It's fine. Well, I just want to watch this video. Did you check the layering? I'll probably have to check the layering. It is a layering thing for sure. But I just don't know, let's see. Oh geez. Anyway, let me play the video. Trash 7 moons ago! He took out the trash a fortnight ago! That's 2 weeks. That's 2 weeks! That is my favorite internet video. I'm so sorry. Holy shit, anyway. That's my type of humor. Anyway, we were literally in a restaurant, and together we were like, I took out the trash 7 moons ago. He took out the trash a fortnight ago. Oh, man. Anyway, get yourself someone who can laugh with you. Live, laugh, and love. Also, yeah, the Riz, he is a wizard. Cat duty, chap my lips. I've said that before, and now you guys know where it comes from. Oh. Anyway, how's everybody doing? These are the rules of the game. For you all my life. And we don't give a flying fuck about us. 59. Also, for those of you just coming in, here's Clawdeen. We're working on her. We're getting her finished up, and then we'll have Cleo later. Cleo. Of all the videos, that's certainly one of them. Hey! Listen, I could have pulled up anything. I could have pulled up Skibbity Toilet or whatever, and y'all would have been like, yeah, okay. That video is one of my favorites, as well as there's, like, a slow-mo video of a stingray in an aquarium, and it's, like, slowly sliding down the glass, and there's, like, a crying baby in the background, and so it's just like, and that's another really good one. I have a that's peak humor, y'all. That's the funniest you know what? That's peak humor. Yeah, you know that one? Yeah, it's so funny. It's just like the slow-mo crying of a baby in the background, and you're like, "Okay." Oh, man. Alright, let's see. That's a soccer ball. Kevin, Kevin. Mm. The baby really sells it. Yeah, the baby's like 50 to 60% of the appeal of the video. Haven't seen Skibbity. My kids have ruined whatever it is. Oh my god, yeah. You teach isn't it you teach middle school, right? That's or is it elementary? You teach the prime age range for Skibbity toilet and Roblox memes. They're so Skibbity. Yeah. Have they ever called you a Rizzler? Both? Oh, yeah, middle and elementary, okay, yeah, so you just covered the entire range. "Hi, madam." Baljeet, you are indeed the Rizzler? And hearing your voice is so gentle, and literally just hearing you be like, "So, hey, everybody, it's me, the Rizzler." I don't think you would ever say it, but it's so fucking funny that you would. Me in my brain hearing you say that, "Hey, everybody, it's me, your teacher, Mr. Rizzler." Oh man, I've really given presence to the strangest timeline. They say, "Stick your tongue out of your mouth for the Rizzler." Is that the Mandy Quinn mall mannequin? That's me. What do you mean? We're talking about Rizzlers and skibbity toilets and children being crazy. They're not crazy. They've just you know what? We had stuff in our age in our era, we had stuff that our parents were like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?" I still don't understand the toilet thing. It's a song. It's a song. Roblox got downloaded onto the board. It wasn't me. Oh my god. Do you have, like, one of those electronic boards? Is that what you mean? I don't Rizzoli on Dita Kids, though. What? I don't it's another language. Gotta start over with this generation? No, no. Literally, honestly, you know what? I don't blame kids. There's so y'all, we do be living in a society. We do be living in a society, and it ain't their fault. It ain't their fault. I mean, damn, I mean, I think the second that we blame it on the kids themselves, that's the moment that we, like, fail, you know, because they are literally just trying to, like, figure out how to live, you know what I mean? Like, to exist as people, and, uh and who teaches them that, you know what I mean? Definitely thought Rizzoli was the purpose. It's actually a pasta. Step 1, they touch grass, step 2, profit. You know what? One of the things that I've seen is, there was a TikTok of somebody that was, saw these kids out in their neighborhood, and they were, like, spinning in circles in their front yard, like, clearly their parent had said, like, "Go outside and play." But then the person filming was like, "No one taught these kids how to play outside." And I know that to, like, you and me, like, people that are a little bit older, you'd be like, "Who needs to fucking teach somebody how to play outside?" It's like, well, think about it. If kids have never had to rely on creating their own entertainment, especially in, like, an outside space, how the what are they gonna like, we had, like, chalk and all this other stuff, and we spent, like, so much time outside. We had to make ourselves we had to entertain ourselves. And if kids haven't had to ever rely on themselves to do that, it's not their fault. So you tell them to go play outside, like, what are they gonna do? Maybe they don't even have like scooters or bikes, they just have like their electronics. And so they go outside and they use the electronics because that's what they have. Ain't their fault. It's so outlandish. Purple cheetah cargos. Yeah. Her Gen 3 outfit has purple cheetah print. And I was like, you know what? Hell yeah. They're clearly trying to summon Meloetta, the Pokemon Masters. That's why I love the Bluey emphasizes imaginative play. Yeah, Bluey is so nice, y'all. Sorry, I'm talking a little loud. Bluey is one of those actually, you know what? What's fun? Kind of a fun mixture of topics. I was in Target just now, and you know how they have those like really squishy like silicone cases for like iPads and like tablets and stuff? They had one that was like Bluey themed. And I was like, "Man, I wish they had them in the size of my iPad because for sure I would for sure use one." But yeah, ain't their fault. They're just kids. Waiting on the first Vision Pro baby, the neurogenesis of iPad kids. Yeah, I think it's really interesting to see the development of like kids using technology. So like for example, like the like really really small children will be able to do like the pinch zoom situation because they're just so used to using phones and tablets. Um to the point where if there's something that doesn't have a touch screen or whatever, they'll still do the pinch zoom. And that's so I don't know, there's something really interesting about it, I think. If you like think about it a little deeper, it's not necessarily, oh, what's this generation come to? It's more so like these kids are adapting to changes in technology at an alarming rate. And it just goes to show like how, I don't know, how quickly advancement like that happens. I don't know. Thinking about the future is definitely gets my brain churning for better and for worse. Here's Claudine. Love her very much. Mwah. Love you, Claudine. Got these crazy pants though. Though I do want these pants. I've actually, you know what? Because some of the inspirations were like TLC. TLC has had so many crazy outfits, and they really like I don't know, they pushed the boundaries of like 90s street fashion, and you can definitely see where that influence like filtered out into other areas of media. Like in Fresh Prince, uh Will Smith wears so many crazy like color combinations, especially like these neons and these really crazy patterns. And like how much of that stems out of like just black culture and its prevalence in our society. Like it's really cool. Obviously there's more than one like contributor to it, but I mean, seeing like all these patterns especially, there's a huge history of patterned fabric in like especially in different African countries and African cultures, and that being brought into the American like fashion and being brought in like these really incredible colors and fabrics and patterns. Like I don't know, I don't I should learn more about it because that kind of stuff fascinates me. And it was such a huge part of our culture during the time in the 90s. Yeah, he's early 90s. The 90s drip was so striking. Absolutely, y'all. Also, we've got an ad popping off, but if you want, we can spam emotes in the chat. How about we do that? Y'all, I won't do any of that. You can't make me. Ah, yeah, yeah, I know. How about this, y'all? Let's do a stretch break while the ads play. How about that? Let me do that. Stretch break? Yeah, yeah. Everybody, shove those emotes. Emotes, emotes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Is the Is the audio over, by the way? I couldn't hear the audio, so we've still got ads for a couple minutes. The chomp terrifies you. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeepers. Let's see. Y'all, oh, let me turn the music back on, by the way. Let me turn that back on. There you go. The, the other day, actually, it was yesterday, I went to a Pumpkin Potions stream, and I have never actually gotten to sit in one of her streams, but if you don't know her by name, she's the VTuber that looks like one of those 30s cartoons. She's all in black and white, she has such an incredible, like, style. Love that. And so, um, I popped into her stream, and she was doing a piano stream, so she was playing piano. She's playing a bunch of, video game tracks and stuff like that, and I don't know, something about it felt so special. And I'm not talented in, piano, I'm not skilled in piano. I learned a long time ago, but not anything worth showing, and not anything writing home about. But, I don't know, something about it felt just seeing somebody play piano live in a creative space like that was so interesting. And I'm gonna be thinking about it for a long time. Like, I don't know, something like that's so funny how it can, like, strike you so suddenly, but, I really enjoyed it. I was in there, I was trying to work, but I was just fascinated watching her play piano. Um, I don't know, and I don't know, gushing about how skilled people are, skilled and talented and creative, um, and the fact that, like, she could sit there and captivate she had 500 to 600 people in her chat at any given time. Oh,
LT
thank you for
underscore
gifting the
Brewers
sub.
gifted a
I
tier
really,
1
I
sub
really
to Tana
appreciate
Duncan.
that.
They
Oh
have
my
given
gosh.
14 gift
But
subs
yeah,
in the channel.
I loved being in her I loved seeing her stream. Uh, she had 600 people captivated by piano. When they can play and make it look effortless and complexly simulate oh my god, those were a lot of words. When they can make it look effortless and complex simultaneously. There we go. Didn't like the ads, that's fair. Oh my gosh, if you too hate ads and want some fun emotes, consider subscribing. Like, comment, and subscribe. Smash the shit out of that subscribe button. But yeah, honestly, so what she did is she had somebody in chat explained that she was using a Steam app, so she had bought something on Steam, that would take her, she had an electric piano, and so it would use that and it had, like, a top-down view of the keyboard, and it was, like, obviously, like, a digital view, and she could put, like, effects on it and make it look really cool, um but yeah, it would track her key motions. So you saw her VTuber and then you saw like this big long keyboard behind her. And it was great. I loved listening to her play. It was a fantastic stream. And she was just playing piano and minding her business. But I was captivated by it. Molly, Molly, hi Molly. We vibing. I was talking about pumpkin potions and how awesome I never got to see one of her streams before, and I came in and she had a piano stream and she was playing piano. I was like, "Damn, love this shit." I don't know. It made me kind of emotional too. I was like, "Damn, not me over here about to cry when she's playing like playing the Mega Man theme song." Hi. How are ya? We're listening to a different playlist today. Maybe yeah, I'll put that over here too. We got finally for once I'm playing some vaporwave on this bitch. What was her name again? I only follow a few music people. I'd love to see more. Ooh, okay. Let me. You.
Mandy, Cergriz87 wants you to
Thank you.
hydrate.
I will.
Mandi, Sir Grizz87 wants you to save your work.
Thank you. Yes, thank
Mandi,
you.
Sir
Hi, Grizz.
Grizz87 wants you to sit up
Let me get
straight.
that real quick. I'll give her a shout out. Be like, who's this weirdo? Who's this weirdo giving me a shout out? Apparently she doesn't do these music streams very often. However, let me get the Clawdeen up. She doesn't do the music streams very often, but she's really cool. Yeah, there you go. Let me give her a proper shout out. Hope I spelled it right. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just There we go. I have to wait 20 seconds before giving a shout out. Dang it. Well, you can click at the @ there, the tag, and you'll be able to follow her from there. But yeah, highly recommend. I've only gotten to see some TikToks of her as well, and she seems like she's a blast. So, um, but yeah, she actually reached a hype train, and it is Furby Jennifer Coolidge. Her name is Jenniferb, so it's Jenniferb Coolidge. Oh gosh, but yeah. Anyway, I just really, man, VTubers and streamers in general, but like I get so nerdy about VTubers and how endlessly creative people are. Like, I don't know. It's really, I don't know, it gives me so much hope, I guess, as someone who's just a little guy. Seeing people be creative out in the internet space is beautiful. I don't know, brings me a lot of joy. Brings me so much joy. Yes. Hi, Black Sugar Pill. How are ya? Let me get in there. Yes, you know what, madam? I definitely see that. I feel like you handshake meme. There we go. We're working on Clawdeen today, y'all. And we're nearly done with her. Nearly meaning we'll probably have another maybe like an hour or 45 minutes or something on her. Here she is. And then I'll work on Cleo. Gouda Gucci. Yeah. Yum yum. Oh, I have a coffee right here. Not coffee. I have tea. So let me drink that. I didn't do the hydrate, Grizz. Let me get that. Y'all, we're also only 19 away from our No, we're 9 away, sorry, from our funny number follower goal. There we go. I took my hydrate. Well, welcome in everybody. Thanks for hanging, y'all. I know it's a Sunday. If you guys like the Sunday streams, I wish I could do Saturdays, but unfortunately, that's when a lot of other like, social stuff happens for me, as it does for many other people. Depending on the day, I have 1 to 2 different D&D games on Saturdays. So, are you going to the Super Bowl? No. Hi. Hello. The Super Bowl? I'm not going to watch the Super Bowl. I'm not a sports girly. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm me and sports don't get along. As a glasses haver, yeah, I ain't a sports person either yet. As a glasses haver and as someone who had braces at one point in my life, me versus sports ball equal I was so scared. I did play softball for a while, but was I good at it? No. I'm at work, so I can't stay long. I wanted to say hi. Oh, thank you so much, Jade. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Or I hope that your work is tolerable. This Claudette's coming out so good though. Thank you. Sport like the thing with balls? Yeah. Speaking of sport with balls, here she is. Speaking of balls. Balls? Let me see. Would y'all prefer just the little thing? Let me see if I can let me turn the slideshow off today. Because we're gonna be getting into where I'm moving on the other side, so it'll be nice to have. Let me turn that off for now. I work at a grocery store, so it's been busy with all the sports ball fans. Oh yeah. They gotta get those bowls for the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? That's why they call it the Super Bowl. Did you know that? Is they call it because you have to eat things out of bowls when you watch the Super Bowl. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's true and where that comes from. So yeah. No, fact check doesn't no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Mm, mm, don't worry about that. But here's Claude. Let me take you on a tour. So here she is. She my inspiration for Claudine, obviously a cute werewolf. I mean, what else could you want? But over here we have her. Let me put this underneath the ref. We have her like generation 1 and her generation 3 and I love them both. I'm bringing a spoon and a fork to the Super Bowl. Yeah, eat in, eat up, eat in. And then here was my fashion reference for her. I uh I loved this. This is definitely like a more modern take on like 90s fashion, but I loved her. I don't know. I just really loved the vibe. Like especially I wish I could have fun nails, but I play bass and having nails and bass doesn't really work together. But I loved these braids. Yeah, I love the braids and the fit choice gift. Thank you. Yeah, these such a bright color, like woven in, and the way that you can see that it kind of like tapers out as they like mix it in with the black wefts is so pretty. Fuck. Beautiful. I'm so excited. Oh, man. My stupid brain was like, "Monster Hunter girlies?" I draw some, yeah, you can draw Monster High and Monster Hunter. You play bass too, that's so rad. Bass is one of my favorites. Oh, yeah, I've been learning for about 2 years. Is it any good? Um, I'm probably fine. I am just fine. But is it anything worth writing home about? Probably not. And then of course some of the fashion choices I made were like TLC. But I was also thinking about like Sister Sister and Fresh Prince, like all that really like neon hyper vibrant and like a lot of textures and patterns and stuff. I think I want to put some sort of graphic on her shirt. Also, they have condoms and band-aids stuck all over their outfit, and I love that. I love that. I should you know what? I might put some band-aids on her straps too. Mandy shreds a mean bass. You mean fumbles through one song? Thank you. Honestly, real, because Monster Hunter is great too, even though I don't play it much, I still wanna get through Monster Hunter stories. Ooh, y'all, there's so many MH. Not long ago, got into Monster Hunter World? Wiggly? Monster Hunter water oh, no. Okay. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. Is it really like, is it that obvious? I know that you guys like Monster Hunter World, but I like Wiggly. I think Monster Hunter I was about to say Monster Hunter waterboarding, and that's not at all. That's not that's not the vibe, I don't think. Um, I'm gonna put that one I'm gonna give that one a rain check. No pun intended. Yeah, I don't know jack shit about, Monster Hunter. Only that though, um, that you eat, like, dango a lot. Y'all get them little mochi skewers? Ah, yes, eating balls. Really like Rise. Ooh, okay. I'll you know what? It's one of those games that I've just never really considered. I've never really had an opportunity to play. Mhm, mhm. Speaking of, Jennifer and Jennifer Coolidge, this song's called Jennifer. It's a nightmare. No time in the kitchen. I just keep seeing something like flashing in my periphery. Is if anything's flashing on screen, let me know because that might be a tech thing that I want to figure out. But if there's nothing flashing, then it must be something on my end. Because I'm like, what the fuck? Did you hear a thump? That was my elbow. If not, then I'll just suffer by myself. What kind of games are you into? Oh, that's a fabulous question. I really, really like pretty much anything for the GameCube. Anything from like cozy games, like Stardew Valley is really fun when I get the opportunity to play it. Um, my favorite game is Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I don't know. I kind of I'm into anything. I tend not to care much for fighting games, but if the style is awesome enough, like Skullgirls, the style of that game is fucking wild. So I really enjoyed Skullgirls from like an artistic aspect, and so that let me like get into the fighting part of it too. But like I don't know. I'm pretty open, but I tend to like stuff that it's like stylistically very fun. And I'm super excited for the Paper Mario remake. Oh, let me see. I want to like Monster Hunter so badly because the creatures are so heckin' cool, but the fact that I can't befriend them instead am encouraged to wear their hides as armor makes me so sad. I'll just be over here with my Pokemon, waiting for the day that I could be best buddies with the Monster Hunter critters. Yeah, also me too. Technically, there's smaller monsters you can capture and keep in your room as pets. I love Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, Stardew Valley, and Skullgirls. Good taste, good taste. Thank you so much. Yeah, But yeah, I'm super excited to, I really like, I don't know, I tend to be into stuff that's fun and lighthearted. But, I could also really get behind like, I used to really like Assassin's Creed in the good old days, but I really stopped at, Assassin's Creed Syndicate. That's where I stopped. Recommend playing Monster Hunter. I keep saying Monster High. Monster Hunter Stories instead. It's more like Pokemon, but with Monster Hunter, and you befriend the monsters more. Ooh, mhm. Pain in the end is all in your memory. Try to pretend and try it another way. The pain in the end is all in your memory. There we go. Is it on PC? That's a good question. Let me get some of this figured out. But yeah, I'm super excited. We're actually about to start Sonic Adventure 2. Um, I am thinking about trading off or like swapping between the last bit of Spyro 3 and starting on Sonic Adventure 2 and kind of going every other week. The second game's on the Switch and PC, apparently Stories 2, and it's 1,000 DLCs. Okay, let's turn off the braids real quick so I can see underneath. Actually, no, I'll just treat everything dark under there. Mhm. But yeah, I love Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I'm so excited. We were actually going to play that after Twilight Princess. However, um then like announced the remake was going to come out this year. And so I said, "You know what? The game is so long that I feel like we would be better off putting it on pause so that we can play the remake when it comes out." I'm very interested in Princess Peach Showtime. I didn't play the Super Princess Peach game way back when, but I think it could be a fun, I don't know, I just love Princess Peach. I love Princess Peach so much. There we go. Actually, let me see. Let me do more. Just make everything dark, and then I can erase out of it if I need to. There we go. Save. Is it a woo time? Yeah, then we got his little tail. I didn't even know there was going to be a Paper Mario Thousand Year remake. Oh, gee, that's awesome. Yeah, it's coming in 2024, so this year. It looks great. Actually, let me get the trailer real quick and I'll put it in the chat. It looks really good. I'm a little that they did remake the music. However, I hope there is an option for you to listen to the original soundtrack. Uh because just like in Reignited Trilogy, Spyro Reignited Trilogy, they gave you the option to play the original songs. But the songs were so similar anyway. But the music and the voices are different in this new one, so I'll have to get used to those. I will have to adjust. It's not too bad though. I feel like I'll be so distracted with trying to play the game that it won't really be a problem so much. You know what I mean? Oops. I'm really happy with the way that her braids turned out. I found this blot ink brush that ended up being really easy to make these braids have some fun texture. I'd be collecting the Legiana and Behemoth, if I even spelled that right or said that right, if I could, because look at how darn adorable they are. Just want to squish their faces, big, scaly monsters on my face. Yeah, big monsters are really, really fun. I wish that I liked drawing monsters more, but again, that doesn't include Monster High, because like these are like cute girls, and like you know what I mean. There is a real talent for people designing monsters, not the wiener monster. Oh yeah, I remember Smiley playing against that big old guy, and he certainly was unfortunate to look at. It certainly was unfortunate to put my eyes on, but hey. Somebody's like, "I have an idea for a monster, everybody," and they're like, "Oh yeah, okay, what you got?" And he's like, "Okay, so a tube of very pale flesh with teeth at the end," and they're like, okay, well, maybe we can workshop that one a little bit. Maybe we could just maybe we could workshop that one just a hair. Just a tad. Like I'm really wishing that we could probably come back to that. It's so veiny. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. It's ugh. Imagine a really gross cylinder. Yeah. Hey, are y'all afraid of shapes? Y'all got anything to say about shapes? Y'all, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I barely know. Is that Monster Hunter Images? Is this the one? No, that's like bird. What's the other one? Okay, hold on. What's the other one? Behemoth? Oh. More kisser than me than it. Let me see, Lucy. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, everybody, Monster Hunter monster coming in. Hold on. Oh, it's a clipping mask. It's a clipping mask. Look at that thing. Ew. Look at that fucking guy. He's a one. What do you need all them teeth for? What do you need all those for? I don't think you. What do you need that for? Ugh. It's so cute. Stop being mean to my vape. Look at him. Okay, you know what? I think. Okay, to eat. You know what? You know what? Here, I think there's a lot of potential. Okay, a lot of potential to wear necklaces. And um, he's got little fat fingers, so that's pretty fun. Yeah, Yeah. Oh, the little crying Garfield. I can't with the little crying Garfield. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sleeping in the back of your car. I don't mean it. It's like the Sphinx cat of monsters. I love Sphinx cats. I even have a D&D character that is a Sphinx cat. But like, yeah, they look like little boiled chickens. But they're like cute boiled chickens. I'm sleeping in the back of your car. That's Kezu, a cute boiled chicken. All right, I'll let you have your little boiled chicken monster as a treat. I think I think he's very shaped, you know? I think he's very shaped, and that's fun, right? Boy is. That sure is a shape that you can be, and boy is it. All right, let's see. I'm super excited for Cleo. I can't say Cleo normally anymore now. Cleo, no, the condensation, Cleo. But she's Egyptian, so it doesn't make it. We'll just make her Australian Egyptian. And now Cleo denial. Hi there, everyone. It's Cleo. Sorry. Sorry. The back of the moon. Is that? Yeah. Yeah. I'm very. Oh, I didn't even finish her. I didn't finish her tail over here. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't finish her tail over here. Oops. I got distracted. Let's get. I really. So I like how in Generation 3 she's covered in fur. Um, and I don't know. I think if she's a werewolf, it's kind of cute just to have her have the fur the whole time. And it's giving us a lot of this album. Mm. And so, yeah, I wanted to give her all this fun, cute fur. But also, too, I wanted to make sure that, like, the colors were still, you know, told my friends about it. Mm. Oh, mm. Lucky me. Oh, lucky me. Oh, mm. Cute. Precious furry girl. Yeah. I think the purple and gold combo is just such a good combo, especially for like lunar themes and stuff. And then like, you know, the I added the turquoise kind of like a last minute thing and I'm not regretting it. I've been seeing a lot of stuff too on Twitter about like a bunch of like black VTubers and creators have been showcasing their models and things like that. And they've been mentioning, you know, having like skin colors lightened, which is always a problem that I've seen, but I I don't know, the eyedropper tool exists. Like I don't the eyedropper tool does exist, but it's one of those things where like the best I can do is just make sure that I'm not continuing that trend. You know what I mean? So I made sure that I color picked directly from her, but then also I like made sure that I nudge them a little bit darker because the lighting on things is definitely a contributor to those things getting lightened up. But I'm just trying to be conscious of it because I don't want to perpetuate that. You know what I mean? That's the best I can do is just try. You know what I mean? Just try. But yeah, it's something I've been seeing a lot recently. At least on the in the Twitter space. But it's just something to work on, something to be better about. Oops. Ooh. Also, I'm trying with the Monster High series too. I'm trying to make sure that I'm diversifying like body types. 100% valid, agreed, appreciate your efforts. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is too that it's like I'm not any like better or worse than anyone else. It's just paying attention. I think a lot of times it's something that just doesn't get paid attention to. And I don't know, just if I can pay attention, if I can do my best and like put effort in and try, then I mean, that's that is the least I could do, you know. So it's always something to stay conscious of, work on. And because I think too, like a lot of VTuber styles, not all, but like a general like the anime style for VTubing, and just anime style in general limits like skin tone range. So if you were to try to draw like a Caucasian skin tone, you would have so many colors mixed into that. So you'd have green, blue, purple, red, orange, yellow, and those would all combine to make like a realistic Caucasian skin tone. And the same goes for pigmented skin tones, darker skin tones. You've got people that lean more towards orange or red, and you have some people that lean closer to like blue colors and deep purples. And so I think that like not very many creators are making realistic skin tones anyway, like trying to put all of those sub like temperatures and colors into things. So when artists say that it's just harder to draw darker skin, oh, I mean, just color pick. Find references. There are so many resources online now that like it's almost inexcusable at this point. And I'm not like bashing anybody. That's not the point. But it's like it's with all of the resources we have, it's almost inexcusable to say, "Oh, I couldn't draw it because it was too hard." Or I just didn't know how to do it. It's like, well, you could literally look up real quick, like, oh, like skin color chart. And there's so many different like and they'll include like subcolors, so like low lights and undertones and stuff like that. So you can get all those resources really quickly. Really, really quickly. And also just like, I don't know, put it into practice. People put so much time and energy into like learning how to do a style in a certain type of eye, yet they won't like try to learn like features features from different like peoples and people of color. Like, I don't know. It's funny because there's a lot of anime that implement different skin tones as well, but yeah, I agree. A lot of creators tend to just not try enough or bother to take a few minutes to look up the resources online. I agree that at this point there isn't much of an excuse. Yeah, including different features from POC. Exactly. And it's always something that, like, you might not do it, like, perfectly well the first time, but that's just the point of drawing is, like, learning and, like, trying to grow. So for Claudine, obviously, she has, like, wolf features, so they're not really a great indicator of, like, this like, a human-shaped, like, POC, you know what I mean? But I feel like compared to other folks next to her, I feel like she leans more POC, but again, POC in black, but like she has a snout, so that's not really a good indicator of features, you know what I mean? Like, so one of the things that I tried to do instead was put like lighter fur on the palms of her hands. Like obviously she would have just fur, so it wouldn't like it might not translate the same way, but that was like a subtle thing that I tried to do to maintain that like a one-to-one from like skin to fur. But that was more of like a, you know, like a subtle thing. Um, just a small creative choice. Hi there, Red Velvet. I get what you mean. The details you added, very nice touch, maintain POC features. I appreciate that. But it's always one of those things where it's like, if there's ever any feedback that anyone has, let me know. Uh, I was talking to some folks in our Discord yesterday when I was drawing, both of them being POC, and just getting their input about like experiences they've had is invaluable. Like I told them, I was like, listen, I am American and I'm as white as I glow in the dark. I glow in the fucking dark. So any perspective that's outside of my own, whether, you're POC or not, but, like, I want to hear it. It's valuable. It's invaluable rather. Like, I don't know, just being receptive and taking the criticism not as a way that you've failed, but as a way that you can be better. I don't know. And of course, I'm not perfect, but, like, if I am going to be trying to represent different types of people, it's the least I could do to try. Friend time's over. I could be here now. Well, welcome in. We're talking about representation of people of color. Have you ever gotten sunburned from the moon? Hi, Benny. Actually, Benny is one of the people that I was talking about last night about other experiences. We're talking about representation of POC in media and like how VTubing spaces, there have been artists that were like saying that it was very difficult to draw different skin colors. Uh and I'm like, I know she's a wolf, but I tried. I tried. Um but yeah, when we get into Cleo as well, I tried to give her some and of course everything's super stylized too. So there is also, but like you can stylize all sorts of features. So I tried to give her some features. Obviously she's Egyptian, which is Northern African. And so I try to reference people from those cultures and like kind of, maintain some sort of stylization. Uh and yeah, and just trying to make sure that you're finding like proper representations and not stereotypes. That's another slippery slope. It only feels difficult to them because they don't try. Yeah. When it's something, and I understand too being intimidated by it. Intimidated to get it wrong. But in reality, it's the only way you can get it wrong is if you have harmful intent, I suppose. And even then there are people that make mistakes that aren't meant to be harmful. But if you receive feedback, I've seen this happen before. Somebody's received feedback and then they update it and re-upload it. And they're like, "Here, I was getting feedback about like this skin tone being too light for this character. So I updated it and I like appreciate the feedback." That is literally top tier because it shows that you weren't questioning that feedback. It's not a personal attack when people reach out to you, but it's also not their responsibility to teach you. Just being receptive and being open to the fact that you can learn from other people is it for any content creation, because you're putting yourself out into a space and that opens you up for criticism. And I'm like, "Y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so pale. I want to make sure that I'm doing what I can." It's so small of a thing to do, but like but I am very fortunate that I went to art college in a large city, and I was very thankful that my college had a very diverse, like, student body. So, I also learned a lot from that as well. Like, just living life and being, having friends and experiences and just opening yourself up to other types of people regardless, like, regardless of who they are and where they're from. Literally living life gives you valuable experience. Yeah, especially when you said take criticism as a way to get better. Like, if you make a mistake and someone points it out, then yeah, be receptive to it. As long as you're validating, there isn't an issue if people respect you for it. Yeah, that's the thing too. I think a lot you put so much of yourself into art, whether it's writing, dance, any kind of art. You put your whole self into it, any kind of content creation, and you're vulnerable. You put it out into a space. And then when you receive criticism on something that you thought that you handled, that can definitely be like, it can make people feel attacked when it's not really meant to be like that. No one's intending. But if they can tell that it was like a malicious thing, you'll get called out on it. Your ass will get dragged. You will be called out on it rightly. Um, but yeah, I mean, no one's perfect, but simply just treating people like people will go a really long way. And it takes a lot to learn. People come from various, like, sheltered states of, I was born in a very diverse state and city, so I'm very fortunate for that experience to the point where I was, one of very few white people, so that was also a very good experience for me. It opened me up very early to, like, I don't know, just living diversely. But there are still experiences and things that I could benefit from having, and anyone in general. And if anybody's been around and heard me talk about like art college and whether or not I would recommend art college, honestly, the only thing that I recommend from art college is just something that you can get from any college, regardless of it being like art college. But being in a situation where you have to be responsible for your own like food and well-being is very important to, like, teach you obviously, like, survival skills, but also putting yourself in a situation where you are around other people, you're sharing a space with anybody else, whether it's, you're both renting an apartment together because, you have a roommate situation, or you have classes with people and you're hearing more about their experiences and the way that they, interpret information that you're also interpreting for yourself, like, literally just putting yourself out of your comfort zone in any context will just give you so much invaluable, like, experience with life, and that's the only thing I recommend for college is, like, putting yourself in another space, um, and everything that comes with that. So, that's something that I'm very happy that I had, going to school in a large city. Being in a walkable community that's nearby is one thing I miss from university. Outside that, the world is very isolated, sadly. It makes it hard to make friends. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know, it's a very American problem. I know it's not exclusively America, but, like, walkable areas are few and far between for American cities. But when you're in, like, a university of some sort, you get the advantage of having, like, mapped out an area for you to be in. Not every university, but, like, things are typically confined in a space that's meant for you to be able to travel through from one building to the next so that you can get to your classes. And yeah, I 100% agree. Or having, like, a shuttle bus that'll take you places. That's also chef's kiss. I keep I'm, like, going crazy. I keep seeing something, like, flicking in my periphery. It's either on my, like, 2nd Twitch window or my Spotify, and I think it's just, like, when I save or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, sadly, America is very car oriented. You have to, like, pay in some way to be order to get from many community spaces and try to hang out and meet new people. Yeah, absolutely. 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 There we go. Yeah, it's one of those things where I I really love watching I like watching these videos of people like taking walks through like Japanese cities just because everything is so walkable. Um it's like, man, I want to walk through just such an interesting space. Let's see. Let's put Yeah, I think I might have to get a car, unfortunately. Yeah, cars it's an unfortunate part of life. What's nice is the town that I live in tends to have sidewalks in places, so that's really cool, but it even if there are sidewalks, it's like, would I want to ride and bike there? I don't think so. I love walking through Japan's cities, a lovely place to visit. Oh my gosh, their public transportation infrastructure is so good. Yes, I have a coworker and friend that went to Japan recently, and he was like, "Yeah, everything was just so much easier to go through." Like, even not speaking a language and not being able to read or write in that language, and he was like, "Yeah, it was easy for me to get around." I was like, "Damn." I speak fluent English, and I can't even get around here. But if you don't, already know this creator, his YouTube channel is called Rambleack, and if you really like POV videos, he just walks around Japan, that's all he does. I believe he's Russian. and he works and lives in Japan. And he just makes videos of him walking. Rambleac. There we go. Let me link his channel. I really love watching his stuff. I highly recommend. Wham! Highly recommend. Deadass, yeah, it's much easier to figure out how to get around Japan than New York City's subways. I'm native in English. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you guys like those POV or like walking videos or ASMR even, I highly recommend the rainy videos. He'll walk around in the rain. Um, but just in general, he doesn't say a word. Every once in a while, he'll, like, order something, like, he'll order food, or he'll stop and ask somebody for directions, but this channel is one of those channels that, like, my wife and I love to watch. Sounds peaceful, thanks for the recommendation. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we actually watched the videos so much that we made bingo cards for his channel specifically. So, we had, like, for example, one of the things was somebody walking with luggage. That was one of the bingo card things. So if we saw somebody walking with luggage, it'd be like, "Oh," and, there's, like, digital bingo cards, so we just had, like, an app on the phone, and you can, like, plug in your things and it'll, like, randomize them. Another one was him ordering something from a vending machine. "Ooh, Rose, it's your song." It was a Saturday night. Friday night is a Saturday night. It's a Friday night. Looking at me. Oh. And the song just slaps so hard. Yeah, coming for me. I could not remember in the morning. I could not remember in the morning. So flushed me out of my head. Where did I get this blood all over me? I've got the pictures here on my phone. I can't remember. Was it Saturday night? Was it Saturday night? Yeah. I'm being like a little gremlin under my desk. I'm like peeling my socks off with my feet. I'm just like rubbing my little feet together. I'm getting really into the fur on the tail. If anybody's interested in this band, they're called Everything Everything, and the album's called Raw Data Feel. I don't remember in the morning. And what they did is they made their own, this was years ago. They made their own AI configuration to, like, build lyrics out of. So they used, like, um, scientific research papers and, some of their own songs that already existed, and they plugged those in and made, like, these really interesting combinations of things. And that's where they got a lot of the lyrics, and the purpose was to, like, combine human emotion with, like, a non-thinking, non-feeling, like, AI machinery, I guess, and then they got these really, like, raw feeling songs in combinations and, like, lyrics that they never would have gotten if they had written them entirely, like, on their own. I thought that was really interesting. But yeah, they made sure that they were using, like, research papers and scientific data stuff, like, to, like, papers about science and all sorts of stuff. And there were some weird patterns that appeared. So, like, the program kept mentioning this person named Kevin. So a lot of their songs in this album mention this person named Kevin, and, like, Pizza Boy and, like, all these things, like, they just kept coming up in weird ways, which is kinda wild. Pictures here on my phone. I can't remember. This is a Saturday night. Sorry, I talked through the song. Okay. Her tail's almost done. I'll put some highlights on there too. Let me see. Yeah, I'll put highlights too, but I want a little bit more here. Mhm. This playlist has been really good for me, like, driving in the car. Speaking of driving, I've had to drive a lot for my new job. Oops, or new-ish job. and I've been listening to this for the past couple weeks. Okay, I think I'm good with the tail. The braids also need some low lights, but I'll have to do those on a different layer. Okay. There we go. I was worried that this playlist was gonna be too sleepy, but I'm actually digging it. I think I don't know, I try to keep it a little bit interesting, especially because I'm doing 2 art streams a week now, and so people that are regulars to the stream, I wanna make sure that I'm, like, giving them some variety, some variete. But I think what I'll do is the next time I play the dance, like the mall mix playlist, which is our usual, I'll probably put it on the smart shuffle so we get some different stuff in there. I think that could be pretty fun. Because the smart shuffle will give us some other, like, I don't know, we'll throw similar songs in. And it tends to be pretty good. Like, it tends to be pretty good with that. Moves. After we're done with Clawdeen, we're actually about 2 hours in. After we're done with Clawdeen, I have to transfer Cleo over into, over here. The future, I don't know why you're in love with the future. Sorry. Um, but, after that, we'll get right into Cleo. I wonder if the file is too big for me to send over Discord. Because I usually use my, like, my oh gosh, my Google Drive, but I have to use, like, my personal Google Drive, and then it goes over to my Mandi Google Drive. It's just a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But I'm wondering if I can make it easier on myself. What are those? Are those tentacles? Those tentacles with glow sticks? Oh my gosh. And then you can slide, you can look near the limit. You can have in love with the future. I don't know why. Love with the future. I don't know why. If you haven't already, and you're in our Discord, consider voting for the movie night. The movie night will be the week after next, so you have time. But it's going to be a Studio Ghibli movie night. So far, Kiki's Delivery Service is in first place, but I highly recommend taking a look at what we got over there. I love Kiki's Delivery Service. Yes. If you're not already, here. Obviously, too, for anybody that looks into the Discord, it is pretty full. There's a lot going on. However, there is a map of everything so you can see which things you'd actually want to engage with. There are a bunch of roles, which most of them are vanity roles, but stuff like the cinema hopper, the game store lurker, stuff like that. I believe anything that actually has effects on you getting pinned or pinged rather will have it stated in like the um the onboarding stuff when you choose your roles. Um but yeah, I've been getting better about like not pinging the shit out of people. But for stuff that people might be interested in, I've made some new roles just for that. Princess Mononoke is my favorite. Oh heck yeah. I really like Princess Mononoke. I've only seen it like once or twice. but I really like it. Princess Mononoke is great. I love Howl's Moving Castle, as many other people do. I think, I don't know, each film has, like, a different universe that like, they're all very similar in vibe, but, like, it explains different things about each universe, and I think the Howl's Moving Castle universe, like, fits really well, like, I don't know, it fits really well into the whole Ghibli verse, but I really like the way that there's implications of, like, a greater and this is something that happens in a lot of Hayao Miyazaki films, so it's not just Howl's Moving Castle, but, like, the war that's happening that, like, Howl's going into this realm and then, like, coming out of it, and, like, he fights and he comes back, and then he fights, he comes back and goes back and forth. Like, they don't really explain to you so much about, like, what's happening, and it doesn't really bog you down with too much detail. You're just meant to feel the emotional toil of what's happening, and that's it. Like, that's what you're given, and you can feel it. Um, and so, yeah, I mean, and that's something that's also that happens in Princess Mononoke, but they go through that conflict more explicitly. Like, they talk more in detail because that's like one of the main plots, like, or it is the main plot. Um, and then you have something that feels way more relatable, like, Ponyo, where it's like, this is like a, you know, a modern-ish Japanese family, and they're just living their life in this small town, and some magical bullshit happens. If anybody wants another recommendation, I know I've been giving out lots of recommendations. Anybody wants another recommendation for content, I highly recommend Studson Studio. He has a sculpting channel. Ponyo's my second favorite. It's so yeah, I love Ponyo. It's so sweet. Ponyo, Ponyo. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you another YouTube recommendation. Studson Studio. He is a sculptor and he makes a bunch of sculptures out of like trash. And he has like stop motion and editing experience. So like his editing is really fun and full of personality. But he made a whole Ghibli series. Um including Howl's Moving Castle. So let me share. But I highly recommend giving him a look. I wish I hope that whenever I end up making, like, video content that I can take a creative approach to editing like he does. Not the same way, but, like, have, I don't know, really good flavor, if that makes sense. He's got such an incredible personality in just the way that he edits, and that's just from, him being an editor first and foremost. But, yeah. Definitely love his stuff. He also has, a fun segment where he makes a Patreon song. So he'll use like one of the theme songs from whatever he's working on and he'll thank all of his patrons. Oops. I know, it's cute. Vibes are cute, vibes are peak. There we go. Just trying to get this little I didn't want to do too much on this little ball here. It's popped. Popped by her claws. All right, and we'll need some highlights on her and some lowlights and highlights on her braids. A little bit more lighting on this because it's closer to us. I'm also, what? Speaking of like thinking about games and such, I'm interested in the Haunted Chocolatier, the Concerned Ape game he's been working on. The guy who made Stardew Valley. That looks like such an interesting game. Um, and I'm curious about it. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. It's been he's had some trailers earlier in the year. Oh yeah, everybody, we got ads coming in. Y'all, if you've got ads, spam those emotes. Spam them. Dance, groove, jive, uh wiggle, jiggle, and or the song from Haunted Chocolatier is so good. Yeah. Soundtrack looks wonderful. Overall, just really excited to see him use everything that he learned uh from Stardew Valley and apply it into a new yet similar universe. And also that he's still doing stuff for Stardew, like, he's still making updates too. And I believe he's still a one-man band. So ooh, is that the B one? Hold on. Y yeah, it is. Um, this ad concerns me. Oh, gross. Ugh. I got an ad for one of those, like, fake mobile games, and it was just icky. Like, this princess stuck in a wall, and then this dude threw a banana in her mouth and then threw, like, milk at her, and she had, like, white all over her face. I'm like, "What is this allowed on YouTube?" The 6.1 update was supposed to come out soon. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff in that update. Oop. Alright, so Claudeen's mostly done. Here she is. I have some highlights and some things to do for her. So, and then we have her swatches, so those will be done quickly. Alright, fixing my chair. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. I can't wait to have, like or I can't wait, but I can wait. There's, people that have motion tracked models when they drink water, and they just kind of, like their face moves over, and they're like, "Ooh." They have, like, their little mouth. It's funny, it's funny. You can tell that they're taking a sip, and it makes me laugh every time. Okay. We need some highlights. So this is an overlay layer, and this is just white. Mhm, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I'm interested to see I haven't played we haven't I mean, we played Stardew that one time on stream. I might, like, make another Stardew, but that's, like, one of those things where it's, like, I wonder if that's something that I can put in my lineup of, like, games that I swap between. But I think for now, we'll go, starting week after next, not this upcoming week. I wanna go between Spyro and Sonic. And then I might introduce, like, an indie game segment as well. So maybe, like, we have 3 different games that are ongoing, and they kind of cycle through the weeks. I saw a video once of a person who ran to the bathroom with their tracking still on. Oh, was it like a 3D tracking situation? Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Danny, you're tracking. Danny, you're tracking. That's really funny, actually. Y'all, VTuber's funny. Okay, let me do a little bit of under here. Make this ball look kind of shiny. I don't tend to frequent streams as often as I would like. But I watched a Zentreya stream once, and Zentreya's, like, tracking was phenomenal. It was one of her 3D models. Um and I was just captivated by her tracking. I know that's such a weird kind of weird to say, but yeah, I was, like, really interested in watching how it was working, and, I was, like, just, had my eyes, like and she was, like, moving around. She had, like, an office, and she was, like, moving around, and she had, like, I think she had one of those exercise balls, so you could see her at one point sit down and, like, roll around on it, and I was like, "Oh my gosh." And she was moving around while she was chatting with people, um, which is fun. And I was super interested in her, I was super interested in her audio speech. So I was trying to figure out if it was like text to speech, but I think it is a voice. If I'm reading it correctly, I think she speaks and she has voice input, and the voice input converts to text and then converts that text to speech again. So that's pretty interesting. And in terms of like technology, I think Zentreya's got a really interesting setup. Convoluted, but interesting nonetheless. Though I think a lot of VTubers have convoluted setups. Okay. Adding some highlights onto stuff. I think, in terms of like technology and entertainment, VTubing is so like rich in that field. It's something that I constantly keep my eye on. Um, it's just another way for people to be creative and constantly like talking about like Pumpkin earlier and like just that the way that she shows like piano on her screen, I was like, that's awesome. What a fun way to like because she could have just had a camera with her, like her hands on her piano, but like there's a program for her to do that. And I'm like, damn, that's so cool. God, people are so talented and skilled, and I love watching people do stuff and be smart and creative. It's just inspiring. And when people let me know that I've inspired them somehow, like I can't even believe it because I'm looking at all these other people doing really incredible stuff and I'm like, "Wow, what do you mean? What are you looking at me for?" But, the beauty's in the eye of the beholder, as they say. There we go. All right, let me see if I can't put some more highlights on stuff. I really like her colors so far. Yeah. Nice, nice. All right. So we've got a lot of the. Oh, let me go to her braids and let me get the low lights for the braids as well. Clipping mask. Let me do, I think it's 65% multiply. Save. How's everybody doing? Sleepy Sunday. Some of you might already be in Monday time. And for those of you in the future, hello. How are we liking the new music as well? Let me know. Gwady Bubble, welcome to the mall. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but welcome. Oops. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna do some coloring on her lines as well, and that'll kind of finish her up, and then we'll make her swatches over here. Hair, that's right. So with her braids, if anybody's curious, definitely play around with brushes. It was a really easy way for me to make her hair fun and get a lot of really interesting texture. So what I did is I'm using Photoshop for anybody that draws, and this one is one of the hi Guidi, welcome in. This is one of the Kyle Webster brushes that you can just download for free through Photoshop. And this one is called the Runny Inkers Blot Bot 1. And there are several that are the same thing, but um, like different sizes. And so here's what the brush looks like. And you can like vary your pressure as well to kind of get some interesting tapers. So that's what I used for the braids, and it gave me a really cool. It was really easy to just make a bunch of the braids like at once. I feel like this could even work for locks of different types. Um, but if you're looking for some texture, I highly recommend looking into those. But if you use like Clip Studio or Procreate, there are a bunch of really awesome creators that have made brushes specifically for braids. So I highly recommend checking into that. But though I don't use Clip Studio, so I'm not really a great resource for that, but I highly recommend it. Ooh, too dark. But that's what I did here. And I kind of kept the implication and then I kind of made some little lines in there. But the low lights will definitely help give us a little bit more definition here as well. And I'm using that same like inker that I used before. What a fun little this song got super sweepy. This song's so sleepy now. Let me go. Also trying to there we go. It'll help separate the braids a bit more. I think too, trying to decide like how much is too much in terms of like drawing every single braid. I think people get intimidated by seeing like braids because it's like, oh no, there's so much. But honestly, in my opinion, I feel like in a lot of cases it's harder to draw like straight hair. But like I think braids in general just get people freaked out. They're like, oh man, how to draw that? And I was like, hey, use a brush. There's actually a lot of people that have braid brushes, which are super cool and they have a lot of variety. And also curls brushes too. I've been seeing people with curls brushes, which are also cool. I don't really know how to make brushes, which is funny. Like I should, but I end up so professionally, I work in games and I've worked in animation. And for both of those jobs, I've never really needed to do a whole bunch with brushes. But currently, I do a lot of high rendering. So think like mobile game art. That's what I'm doing, like those high polish, high rendered games. Um, and I use two brushes. Let me see, in Photoshop, I use the hard round pressure and I use soft round pressure. So that's it. Every once in a while, I might use something else, but it's not often that I do. So you can get away with a lot with just two brushes. But stuff like chains as well. If you use a lot of chains and zippers, people have brushes for those too. I know where it is. Tell me. Pizza. Oh, the goat man told me. Oops, wrong lyric. I was on the wrong verse. All right. There we go. This one's easier because there's not as much showing over here. Money. I know where it is. There we go. Fun, fun. Okay, so now we're gonna color her lines. And that'll kind of just set it right over the edge. Let me see. Ooh. I kind of like them being tinted blue down here too. I just changed the blending mode on there. Let me see if I can't get another, like a little bit more. Oh, I like the contrast on those better. They're a little darker, but let me see if I can't do like a soft. I know. Okay, and let me change the blending mode for this. There we go. Just the tips being really light. Maybe there we go. I like that. A little bit more contrast compared to everything. Yeah, buddy. Let's see. And now, clipping mask. I'll start coloring some of the lines. So this, I like to do like, I think 65%. Let me take a look at Julia real quick so that I can see what I did for her line art. What I do for yours. Just 65%. Okay. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. Yeah. There's so much line art happening. I love line art, but coloring it in will help like keep it from getting super crazy. Just like defining what needs to be defined and then have everything else kind of be tonal. Something that I only did like I started somewhat recently, only like a couple years ago. And it's something that I'm still like experimenting with. Yeah, immediately just makes the hat a little bit more readable. There we go. Let me do the same here on the gold. I could probably put some sparkles on her gold too, but I may not. Super zoomed in. And then also too, I want to add some like highlights onto the gold up here. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'm really liking this like turquoisey color. And I hadn't originally had that in her palette. So I'm glad that I came to that we reached that point. Yeah. I love that. Love that. Love it so much. And then let's see. I'll just go to the other hat. I'm wondering too if I want to put like TLC, I want to put some band-aids like on the straps and on her pants. That could be kind of fun. Uh, There we go. What's everybody up to? Anybody play any games? Drawing anything? And if you're drawing something, can I see? Can I see? Also, do I know some people might be watching the Super Bowl now? Congratulations to the sport ball. All hail sport ball. Work on stream setup stuff. Ooh. Well, if you want to share any of it, feel free. But I don't know how much of it you want to show. You can always send it to me too, and I can always gush about it. I can always gush about it. Widowy. Well, I think it was this lighter color that I used. Or a lighter color. No, it needs to be lighter than that. It's more like work on the thing I sent you this morning. Ah, yes, I see. I see. Ugh. Have you thought about any names for the thing you sent me this morning? Aside from the one that you'd mentioned? I know there's some, like, missing spots, but I'm like, should I bother going back and oop, eh, eh. I was trying to mix up my, my matcha, and I splashed it on myself. I think too. I think I wanna you know what? Y'all, for anybody that's, lurking and can still hear me, hello, hello, hello. I think I wanna do, like, an art showcase during one of my streams someday. So, I'll have an area that you can submit stuff, probably to the Discord, but also on Twitter. Um, and I'd love to just have a stream where I'm, like, showcasing people's art. I'd love that. I would love that. So let me know if you'd like something like that. I could try to get that happen. Let me see. Oh, I'm coloring lines. That's why. I'm like, what am I doing? What was I doing? Her buttons are meant to look like they have little moons on them. I don't know if anybody saw that. I have a few names I'm bouncing around, but you already know how hung up I get on names. That's fair. I think that's something too, like, that's a problem for a lot of folks. Okay. Just trying to, like, come up with, like, naming something. Honestly, too, when it's like a chat mascot, it's also hard because you're like, damn, I'm gonna have like this little guy, this little dude, and they're gonna be a whole ass character. So like, let me go to Desukable. Color these in too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yesterday okay, so if anybody's interested in, like, tabletop RPGs, there's one that I was playing last night with a group of friends called Star Trek Adventure, and, it's literally, like, just role-playing Star Trek, which very nerdy, love that. Love names with layers and hidden meaning and lore, I'm overthinking of it. Yeah, yeah, literally Penny, she's a pen pal, she's a pen, and then I also spell Penny with an I just because I spell Mandy with an I. So, you know. Um, so we were playing Star Trek Adventure last night, and the characters for the game are all just sort of like photo bashed together. And the people we were meeting on this ship, it was so funny. Let me go to I put it in our dungeon chat, but let me copy this image. So y'all, as we're meeting people on this USS Enterprise ship, they're like we're helping them fix this ship. And our characters are meeting like new characters. So here is what these characters looked like. Hold on. Here's what these characters look like. One of them is Scarlett Johansson. Just some fucking ScarJo photoshopped onto a Starfleet uniform. Uh, creativity, I'm gonna give it a 2 out of 10. A 2 out of 10 creativity. I don't recognize this woman, but she's some sort of like angry looking. She's blue. This guy is from the show, so he's just a Vulcan from the show. This is Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but blue. And we were like, is that Spike? And then I found the headshot for Spike that they used to Photoshop that picture. This is a model actress. I don't remember her name. We never figured out who this lady was. And this is a character from one of the Star Trek games. And boy, does she be looking Those cheekbones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they gave him these steely blues. So, not Spike. Not Spike was, supposed to be helping me with the task that I was doing, but I finished the task, like, the rolls just happened to be really good for me, and so I was, like, finished, and I was like, "This guy's kinda creeping me out," because he's just standing there. He's just standing there menacingly, blue baby girl. Yeah, he's so baby girl. You want it all. Her soccer ball looks like a moon. Ah, woo. I love that. I will let you go. Oh no, he's so baby girl. Yeah, if anybody's never seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer, it's actually pretty good. Actually really good. There's a lot of things in that show that were way better than I thought, and, I think we're on the last season watching through it, but we kinda, like, put a pause on it because we were watching a bunch of other stuff, but, like, I highly recommend it. It's a little cheesy, a little campy, and it very much shows its age in some in some aspects, but, like, it's pretty good. Characters actually have development, which is wild. Oh, I forgot her bracelets. Her bracelet over here. I think I wanna oh, I could see where I, like, missed stuff. I'm just gonna leave it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just a little bit of a There we go. Oh. Actually, I don't think I did this with any of the other ghouls, but I'm gonna do it with Clawdeen just to make her eyes look more like they're glowing. There we go. What else do I have? Oh yeah, the purple. Let me take this purple and I'm gonna get some of these lines here. It ends up taking me longer than I think it will with these, but I honestly, you know what? There's no rush. There's no hurry. There's no hurry. I hope you guys have been liking the Monster High as well. All the Monster High art. We have probably a couple more weeks of it. We finish one ghoul per week. So next week we'll be finishing Cleo. We'll be moving on to Laguna and Abby. And then I think I'll try doing Deuce. Um, but yeah, I hope you've been liking these. Next week, I also want to try to work on our Sonic going live image or like our thumbnail for the Sonic Adventure 2 game. So I'll be drawing myself as a Sonic character. Love that. um, let's see. I think that'll be really fun. I also have, I've been working on a Miku. Hi, V-Dub. Oh man, you're fucking mannequins. Hi, how are ya? I feel like this needs to be darker. Yeah, there we go. Howdy, y'all. Honestly, I need some of those. I have some in the Discord, some like random mannequins, but I need those for I need those for here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'm good. How are you? Been lurking for a while. Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm just doing well. Thanks for lurking. Let's see. Yeah, her pants are pretty fun. Her outfit isn't like burning my eyes like so many other ones. Though, honestly, the pants that we've gotten so far in this series, I want all the pants. I want these pants. I want Giulia's pants. Oops. People want Draculaura's vest. And I want Frankie's base. If you guys end up liking this Monster High like series, I can try to do a redesign series of another property. I think that could be really fun. Super Bowl must be super boring. It's 3-0 in the second quarter, so no one's scoring, I guess. Oh my gosh. Even I know that that's kind of dull. What the fuck? Aren't there also things that people can score 3 points on just by itself? Is like a touchdown 3 points? I can't remember, but basically there'd just be one thing on one side. Yes. Alright, so somebody got something one time. Damn. That's because I know that you can accrue, like, different amounts of points for different things, so but ask me any more than that, and I can't tell you. But damn, that's rough, but Prince Zuko, that's rough, buddy. A kick is 3 points, a touchdown is 7. Okay, so somebody just kicked. Somebody kicked that shit into the sun. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Cool. Um, what on earth? Okay, well, I wonder if my brother's out there watching. He's a big football fan. I was about to say he's a big Super Bowl fan. No, he's a football fan. Um, I guess. People like Mannequin Brother, what's up? And he's like, this is the most boring fucking Super Bowl. Also, who's the halftime? Who's the halftime act? Last year was Rihanna, right? And she was like pregnant and absolutely slayed as usual. Usher, that's right. It's Usher. Damn. That's right. I remember seeing that. That's actually kinda cool, though. Usher is I don't know, I don't he's been doing really well. He's been doing some unexpected, collaborations recently. Like, I found he was in that Jungkook song, and, I don't know, like, he's stayed relevant. Like, obviously, he's got a lot of those early 2000s bangers, like club songs and like classics, right? But like he's been staying relevant, which is really really good to see. Like I don't know. It's interesting. Anyway, I hope it's good. I hope I hope it's good. Hope it slaps. I think a lot of people don't really care about the Super Bowl unless it's the commercials or the halftime show. But, like, the halftime shows are super high production. Like, it is a cultural staple for at least a couple weeks. Let's see. I also found out that, people don't get paid to be in the halftime because the notoriety you get from being in the halftime is, like, worth being there in and of itself, which is pretty wild. Because I think I was looking up, like, how much somebody would get for like, how much someone would make for having a halftime show, and if I remember correctly, it was they don't make anything because just being there is worth its weight in gold, and I was like, "Damn, some of the last halftime shows have been really boring. Damn, they need to step it the fuck up." You're in front of, like, I don't know, millions of people. Obviously, like, they're in front of millions of people usually, but, like, all at the same time, live? I don't know. Be better. Do better. Actually, erase this one. Their production quality was a little weird since the pandemic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Somebody doing a living room concert. That'd be funny. Welcome to my living room for the Super Bowl. You know what? I think for the Super Bowl, they should do what people like what Japanese television does and have like a panel of people that react to the content live. So like in the bottom corner, you just have a bunch of American celebrities watching the football while you're or watching the Super Bowl while you're watching the Super Bowl. And then they're like, "Oh, wow." And then like you're like, "Wow." I don't know. I think that'd be kind of neat. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let me see how this looks. Ugh. But Mandy, that's what the sports announcers are supposed to do. Well, they're not they we need to see their faces. We need to see them freak the fuck out. They're not engaging me. I need this guy to be in my face on my screen. I'm actually unrelated to anything. Wow, really? That's awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wham! I like to think of it as a, "Oh, you know what? I've got the perfect" hold on. I saw this image in, one of my folders. Oh, hold on. Open. Let me remember where it is. Pictures. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's somewhere. Saved pictures. This. Yeah, whenever a bot comes in here, it's like, "Fuck you." Honestly, it'd be really funny to make, an emote that's this little spray bottle. I think I've actually seen I think Pumpkin has, an emote that's a little spray bottle. Let me see. I just subscribed, so where is it? Everything's black and white. Here it is. Yeah. I do like that they had to put yeah, just like that little fucking spray bottle. I wanted to make one of those for my channel, please do. Though the, gold spray really does look like piss, not gonna lie, and so I'm really happy that Pumpkin put H2O on the side of the bottle so you know that it's Hey, hate to break to you, it looks like piss. It probably is. But that's the mystery and the intrigue of the gold spray. That's like, how Basil Wolf has his lemonade his lemonade emote, and he every time people use it, he's like, "It's not piss." There we go. I also like the Bugs Bunny meme where he's like, "No." His mouth's all pushed out and shit. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Drawing stuff like this drawing stuff like this makes me wanna draw furry art. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie, gotta be honest with you. I wanna draw some furry art. That's what I said too when I was drawing my mom's D&D character. I was like, "I should draw furry art." Mm, maybe not. Alright, I think oh, the, soccer ball. The lines here, I gotta do these. Yes. Very exciting stuff. And then we have her swatches, and then she'll be done, and then we'll move into Cleo. We're actually just about 3 hours in. It's only 7:42? Oh my gosh. That's pretty good, though. So I'll get Cleo started, and then if we, you know I need to finish her sketch. I didn't get her sketch finished today because I was a little busy, but I have most of it done. Too zoomed in, sorry. This Poor little ball on the ground. Love to see you draw a furry. Hey, well, I mean, here it is. It's more anthro, but oops. But you get the gist. You get what I'm trying to say. Hey, drawing animals is hard. Not gonna lie, drawing animals is really hard. Okay. Wow. Ooh, ooh, you know what? Real quick, I want to put a graphic on her shirt. I don't know what I want it to do, what I want it to say. I also wanted to put some text here. So let me just, well, first off, this can be, let me get a better font. A better font than that. Oh yeah, I like this one. I don't remember what brand this looks like, but okay. And then let me see. What do I want to be around the hmm. Woo. Let me just let me rasterize the group. Hmm. Rasterize type. There we go. Custom arc. Let's do whoopsies. Let's do distort on this. Lovely. And then we'll put that underneath the lines. Lovely. And then I'll erase what we don't need. And then on her shirt, oh, I forgot to color the lines of her shirt. Silly Billy. There we go. It's a very subtle thing, but it makes a difference. There we go. I still think about I think it was a Vine of this girl that was dancing in her apartment with her cat to this song. Ah, good times. Oh, Vine, we miss you. Long, gone but not forgotten. Let me turn off her braids. Turn it back on. And we gotta do some painstaking erasing. Not too bad. Oops. If anybody wants to share any of their art, just let us know and the mods can get that handled for you. You can send a link. But let me take a look actually at the Discord. Here we go. Ooh, baby. All right. I think, aside from doing something on her shirt, which I think we can group this. Lines. Group this. Color. Let me do some sort of graphic on her shirt. I'm thinking, I don't know, something kind of abstract-y. Let's do, I'll choose this dark color, but like bump it up a little bit. Maybe some sort of like moon graphic. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see if I can't change the color of it though. Let me change the color. I actually, looks like little beans. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. Try to warp it out a little bit to make it look a little bit more like it's sitting on her shirt. Yeah, buddy. I don't know if it's legible. I like the idea. Maybe something a little simpler. Oh, you know what? Make it smaller. Make it smaller. Yeah. Kind of like this paw print business. Maybe Yeah. Perhaps there's a change it to like 80, 75. There we go. All right. So now we just have her moons there. So let me make something really quick in Illustrator. Ooh, cracked my knuckles real good. Speaking of knuckles, anybody looking forward to the third Sonic movie? I still need to watch 1 and 2. I still need to watch 1 and 2. Oops. And then all right, okay. Let me get it copied over into Photoshop. We need pixels. There we go. Let me close down Illustrator so y'all can see. So y'all can see what I'm doing. There we go. All right, we've got the moon. You take the sun and you take the moon. You take everything as it's like, or whatever. Anybody remember Chowder? I loved Chowder when I was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Oops. There we go. Oops. Lock this. I need this. There we go. There we go. And another. Wonderful. Merge. And trying to see if I can't center it a little better. Oh, we also need to, let me open up Draculaura. Open. Art. Done. Draculaura. Because I'll be using her background shape. Let's take that. Background will be white. Ooh. And I think we've done green, we've done purple, we've done yellow. Art done. We've done yellow, green, a pinky purple. Okay, so for Clawdeen, I might do this like turquoisey color here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, shit, I forgot about making the pattern. Shoot. Dang it. Okay, I gotta make the pattern real quick. What is this? Overlay 25%. Okay. Let me open up Illustrator one more time. Let me turn off Illustrator in my so that it doesn't pop back up for you guys, but just keep your eye out. Watch her chat. There we go. I like that color. Oops. I guess I'll let you guys see that. New. I'm just gonna make the moon shape again real quick, and then I gotta make it into a pattern. You won't really see anything up on over there, but let me just I'll make the moon. Oops. There we go. So that's white. Take these 2 points and bring them in. And then we'll do object, pattern, make. And then I will make a quick pattern with this. Let's do brick. Okay. And I'll fill it with our pattern. And now I will copy it into Photoshop. Wee, pixels. Wham. There we go. Clipping mask. Overlay at 25%. Wonderful. And this, oops, this text will be Clawdeen. Let me just double check that I've spelled her name correctly. Yep, okay. There we go. She doesn't have a ton of room, but she's got enough. I might make this blue lighter. Actually, make it just a brighter color. Okay, hold on. My goodness. Ooh, a little too much. Wow. Yeah, I love that. Okay, now we have the swatches, and then we're about 3 hours in, and I'm excited to get into Cleo because we'll be working on Cleo on Friday. However, if we want to work on something else, or if you want to play a game, I can play a game for the rest of stream. Just let me know if anybody's feeling any certain way, because that's definitely possible. Who's online, by the way? Who's chilling? It's interesting seeing who's online this week. All right, there we go. Oh, you know what? I didn't put any. Oh, hold on. I didn't put any highlights on her. Put this in the swatches. Let me do some more. We do some more. Actually, I did do some, didn't I? But I didn't do as many as I wanted. Let me try again. Hold on. I did. Oh, I did do highlights, but I did them on the ball. Yeah. Oh, my little foot was falling asleep, y'all. I don't know if I don't think she needs very much. I don't actually don't think she needs too many highlights on her fur. It's like a softer texture. Maybe a little bit on the Okay. Okay. How are we liking that? Wah, there we go. I think she's super cute. All right, we just have the swatches left. And let me take her main colors. This pink and then gold. Purple. There we go. Actually, two, I might include the pink into that lilac category and make this like this. This like this. Yeah. Take the dark color, slap it over here. Then for blue, we'll do this color. Yeah. And then this pale color. Round my heart. Okay. And then an even smaller one. If there is any. Oh, yeah, there is. This lighter color. White. And then do an even lighter version of this. How about that? Just to kind of make it read. Then we'll do pink here. And are there any other purples that I'm needing? Oh, how about this one? Eh. Hmm. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Let me just include that here. Eh. Might not need it. Oh, you know what? This me. Oh, it's darker. I'll just leave it like that. So. Oh, you know what? I'll keep it like that. Yeah. Sunny more. Don't talk a lot, but I tell you everything. I'm gonna tell you everything that went on. Don't talk a lot. Don't talk a lot, but I know will tell you everything that goes on. Okay. Should I put on our tail or should I put on our leg? Let me put it on our leg. Let me put it on this leg. Make it a little less vibrant as well. Oh, joy. Whoa. Don't talk a lot, but I can tell you everything that went on. I tell you everything that went on. Don't talk a lot. Yes. All right. What are we thinking about that? Yeah. Wow. It was definitely a little bit longer than I thought. We're 3 hours in but I think she looks very fun. I had a really good time with her. Maybe hold on real quick. Maybe I can move Clawdeen up a little. The name Clawdeen. Might be everything that I want. You might be everything that I want. Talk a lot. Don't talk a lot that I look at this. I can tell you everything that went on. I'll tell you everything that went on. Don't talk a lot. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I can change the bend. Can I edit the bend? No. Thought that maybe I could change how deep the bend is. Well, not deep, but like where the bend sits on the. She keep it super cute. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Here she is up close, y'all. I really like the way she came out. I love her color palette and I'm super excited. I'm really, really excited about how she came out. So what I'm gonna do, y'all, is I'm going to take a quick BRB so I can get this posted where it needs to be posted. Okay. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be right back. I also need to get Cleo's sketch transferred over. So make sure you get some water, get something to drink, okay? Stretch, and we'll be right back. Let me get to the BRB screen. I still have to transfer over, but may as well listen to music while we're doing it, huh? I hope y'all got a snack. Ooh, my frame rate. Oh, Jimmy, your frame rate. There we go. Let me close out Photoshop. Okay, it's not misbehaving now. Welcome back, everybody. Let's listen to some music. Chill. There we go. There's the post. Let me pin it. All right, well, let me pin it here then. There we go. There's the post. I'm going to slap this into our Discord. And then we'll move right into Cleo. We're actually pretty close to, we're pretty deep into stream, but I do, you know, I think at least getting the sketch done. There we go. Let me add her in. Art. How's everyone doing? Sleepy night. All right. She's in the Discord as well. There we go. We just finished Clawdeen, everybody. There she is. Getting her uploaded where she needs to go. If you want to take a look, she's in the in that linked post. So pretty. Also got nuggies. Ooh. Okay, y'all, what do you like to dip chicken nuggets in? I really like honey mustard. Honey mustard is my jam. Ooh. Okay. Did I spell it right? I did. Honey mustard and I mean ketchup. Ketchup, of course. Wham. There we go. Ketchup. My arms are sore. Oh my gosh, were you working out? Barbecue or gravy? Gravy's so extra. Wow. That's a really good answer though. I love that. Barbecue sauce or chili jam. Is that like the sweet chili sauce? Hell yes. Hell yeah. To the hell yeah. All right, let me get that transferred over from my iPad somehow. The next sketch we're working on. Doing some exercises. Heck yeah. Slay. Stuff you put in the pho. Oh, yum. He's good for me. Yeah, I need to flex my little joints. Yeah, baby. Thanks for your patience while I get some stuff done, y'all. I was really enjoying working on some model stuff for our pal Juby the Slime. If you saw me in Discord working on something, that's what I was working on. Ooh, I opened up Cleo again. I think she's super cute. Okay. File, share as a PSD. Let me see if I can actually just send it directly to Discord to share to direct messages with, wait, no, cancel. Discord. Let me see if it works. Ooh, let me see if it works. It might not, but I okay, hold on. Let me check the Discord. Okay. Ignore the Photoshop file I just sent to you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Thank you. All right. I had to get it off my iPad somehow. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. All right, gamers. Let's see. Let me go to my downloads and get it into the folder. Downloads. Yes. Let me rename it. I know y'all can't see what I'm doing, but I promise. Cleo de Nile. Ah, Cleo. And then we'll be cracking open our there we go. We'll go to whip. Move Cleo there. And we'll open her up. There we go. Yeah. Sorry. I got excited. Art. Let me go to done. And then let's move Clawdeen into the done pile. Dun 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 dun. She is done. All right, y'all. We're gonna be working on Cleo denial today. I only got the one side sketch done, so we're gonna have to finish the other side sketch. But let me take you on a tour. Let me take you on a little tour. So this is Cleo. For any of you that don't know what Cleo looks like, here's her as per the course. We have her generation 1 over here. Very slay, very cool. And her generation 3. Her generation 3 is so fucking cute. I think she's adorable. Yes, I love her so much. She's so cute. And then here's some of the inspiration. These like velvet dresses with spaghetti straps and shit. So very 90s. This hair where they had like all these clips. Usually they were like butterfly clips and it just looked messy as fuck. Yeah. Also Gwen Stefani with these gemstones, like, oh my gosh. So these are our style inspirations. And here's what we got for Cleo. She's got her bitchy little cell phone and her bitchy little attitude. She's giving Mean Girls. She looks like she's gonna make fun of me and take pictures of me crying. Yeah, she's going to save them and they're gonna be her lock screen. She's gonna put them as her like background wallpaper. The sound of your cries, she's gonna download that and she's gonna use it as her ringtone. Every person has a different ringtone. It's just the sound of them crying. Oh man. So here she is, and she's got like some scarab imagery in her belt. She's got like a little pyramid purse, which is something that they've done in some of the dolls before, so like that's not completely original. But she's got them chunky heels, and I'm very excited about that. So yeah, I am super excited. I also kind of gave her this like profile kind of look. One, because it looks more snooty, but two, in a bunch of Egyptian imagery, they draw in profile, which is a very specific style choice. And so it's not completely profile, but I just kind of wanted to like give it a wink and a nod. But this like messy updo will really help like the streaks in the hair shine. Very excited about that. So yeah, this is what we got for Cleo. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on her clean sketch for the other side, and we'll go from there. Bum 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 ba bum ba-dum bum bum. And for those of you that haven't seen the clean sketch process before, I just reflect it and then I clean it up and change it up. There we go. I'm so, so excited for her. And it's funny, I didn't really have an idea for design for her. Um, oops. Until like today. Whereas with like Frankie and Clawdeen, I already had an idea as to what I wanted to do for them before starting on them. So I was kind of worried that I wouldn't actually have anything for her, like any. But I kind of like dug into myself. I was like, well, what kinds of things would she wear if she were in the 90s? And I definitely thought like these cute dresses would be something that she wore. All right, erase, 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 erase. The cute little dresses and like I don't know, like a really trendy and cute updo, I think would also, because she almost always has her hair in ponytails, like, well, not always. You can see her hair's down there, but you know what I mean. All right, let's see. I'll just erase a bunch of this. And already it just looks like she's turned around. It already just looks like she's the other direction. Kind of just like change the perspective by erasing, which is so, so wild. Oops. All right, we do not need smoothing. Go with like a rough brush. It's not quite the same, but it is good enough. It's 8:25. We're almost 3.5 hours in. How's everybody doing? For those of you that have been lurking for most of this time, thank you so much. It means a lot to me that you're here. Also, y'all, for those of you that like continuously come and show your support, like I really appreciate you. I know I say this stuff often, but I don't think I could say it enough. It's always cool to see you do that. Yeah, it's like a fun little trick. It's like a party trick now to like flip it the other way. But yeah, I cannot express enough how excited I am, and I hope I'm for the birthday and anniversary event. I hope for those of you that didn't get to see the Malloween like Halloween event, I hope that this is kind of similar. It'll be different, but I have some plans. I want to have hopefully collaborate with some people. Um and yeah, just have a good time celebrating like our 1 year anniversary and my birthday. Right. She's got her. Oh! Oh! There we go. Wait, there I am. I'll keep this with my headphones on. It's my breath. Oops. Low 80%. We need 100. Opacity 100. Oh my goodness. Fancy worm. It is I, the fancy worm. There we go. And then kind of sharpen her eyebrow a little bit. And then she does have like a, give her the little rhinestone there. And then her hair will come. Oh, I'm back. She will not have a the long piece of hair here. It'll be on the one side only. This like asymmetrical situation. This song is called Dillard's, and I love that. For anybody that doesn't know what Dillard's is a like shoe store. I don't often listen to like vaporwave and retrowave, but I've been enjoying it lately. Yeah, buddy. You. Just kind of getting her sketched up. Also, putting like rhinestones here would be such a pain in the ass, which means somebody else would have to have done it for her. Comfy vibes they have, yes. Very Yoda. Comfy vibes they have. Sorry. All right. Let's see. Is that about the same? That's about. Let me see. Zoop. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. There we go. And then my brain is half gone, so I apologies for the Yoda. No, I love it. I love it. No, you're all good. Honestly, you just rest. You did a lot of work today. Should be proud of that. The phone will have to flip the opposite direction. The flip phone, if you will. And we will see her thumb on this side. Yeah, kind of like she's taking a picture. You win this round, star. And the little star to jump for. I love the shit. You win this round, star. Oh man. Next time you won't be so lucky. Man, vibes are peak right now, y'all. This is some sleepy nighttime music, I tell you what. Damn. Oh no, the star disappeared. Rip. In the arms of the angels. Far away from here. I don't know all the words. I don't know all the words. I'm gonna tell you I only know what's from the little bits in the commercial. Sarah McLachlan would be so upset. Star's afraid of us. Yeah, y'all are too much for the stream avatar star. It only wishes that it was as cool as all you guys. Let me just actually do a let me do a little and then maybe there's a clasp and then oh yeah. Oh, I like that. Okay. How many? One, two, three. There are four. Let me do a little bit of a. There we go. And then she won't have a little slit in the back. There we go. Okay, she'll have her like elbow here too. And then I'll just kind of leave those kind of how they are. This messy hairstyle is so 90s. So 90s. Maybe kissing like 2000, 2001 maybe. But oh, love it. I love it. Peak like messy. There was also a look in like I think it was early 2000s where they wanted their hair to look wet too. Wild, wild times. And then there's like a have that be there. So her fingies would come up this way. I have to think about yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Ooh. Eraser too large. There we go. Actually, her hand's a little fucked up. Hold on. I think it would be more so like, oops, here. It's more like the palm is facing down more. Yeah. Yeah. And I think too her thumb would go back more that direction. Yeah. There we go. Now to get her legs. And her other hand. So we're gonna just chop off the feet. Bonk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your feet. Oh no. I really like the way that her like legs and feet turned out on that one side. Okay, so this side, her hand's facing that direction, so her thumb will be here. And the phone will be here. Oh, easy. Easy. GG. Um, okay. So now we just need the legs and the feet. We'll just take the, there we go. There we go. Thicken up that leg a little. And then she'll have like a big old chunky heel over here. Oh, I still have Illustrator open. Get out of here. Okay, so the back of her foot would be here. And then there would be a big old chunky. Yeah, it'd be a big chunky heel like this. I like having the front and back perspective because you can kind of like answer some like questions about like the design of things based on like just showing the front and the back of it. And the heel just comes right out of it. Might be a little less crazy looking. Because in the front I didn't make it that tall. So let me reduce it. Yeah, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. And then she has on this leg, she's got all these like it's not quite her wrapping. It's gonna be like a like an ankle bracelet, but like an ankle necklace. If that makes any sense. Also, like ankle bracelets and stuff, and like toe rings and things, very 90s. Very. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to erase, have it flip. There we go. There we go. And there the sketch. There the sketch. There it is, y'all. Okay. Oh, I didn't draw the earring on this side. Hold on. Let me just oopsie daisies. Let me just flip it. Hey, you know what? Copy, paste, reflect. Might actually distort it so that it doesn't compete with her hair too much. Oops. There we go. And I think too, I'll incorporate a lot more pattern in her outfit in like the coloring section. That's what I tend to do is I tend to do some color in these guys or some pattern in these guys when I'm coloring. Clawdeen has her like leopard print, so I didn't want to infringe on that too much, but Cleo is going to have a lot of real estate. Okay. Let me reopen, close tab. Heck yeah. Thank you everybody for your support, by the way, on the Monster High stuff. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I think just cute designs, fun outfits kind of just transcends. And also like monsters. I mean, you can't really go wrong. But everybody's been so supportive with the Monster High stuff, and honestly, I appreciate it. We're almost 4 hours in, so I'm gonna get going on the line art now. And I think, yeah, let me take the colors. Oops, I just need these. Can I do layer? There we go. I just need these. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so here's Cleo. Let me make sure that I've got the right color for my lines. I believe this is the correct color, but let me just reopen our Clawdeen. Oops. File open and make sure I have the same color. Looks like mine needs to be a little darker. Perfect. And then I'm going to take the navy blue and make it a little lighter. Nice, nice, nice. Save. It's inking time. Everybody's favorite. Actually, it's the most tedious part of the process, but it's chill. We're chill. I know there doesn't look like there's anything on my screen. Hold on. And I believe we're doing 10.8 point. That's my. You draw whatever you want. I'll be over here with my eyeballs touching my computer screen. Like this SpongeBob where the eyes just like go over the screen. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I really like the way her legs turned out. I really like that. Yeah, just like that. Y'all, I mean, I probably sound like a broken record, but I do appreciate it. Um, and I'm super excited to like see, I don't know, like where we go from here. It's gonna be, it's gonna be great. There's so much that like every day, every week, there's so much to like be gained and experience. Not to be sappy or nothing. Not to be sappy. Hi, Golden. How are you? No, mom? Oh, yeah, no, mom? What about this? Beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, beep. Hey, Golden's mom. Golden told me expressly not to talk to you, not to call you today. But I did. Because I wanted to say, love you. You were very missed the other day. Oh yeah, man, we were shitting and posting emotes and everything. Fart in self-defense. I put my fart in attack mode. How are you? She almost the way that I drew her, I didn't intend it to be, but like she makes me think of a Gerudo warrior, and I love that. Actually, let me put my slideshow on while we're in here, just because there's really not much to look at over there. Oh, slideshow will come. Don't you worry. Hello? Hello? My God. But Photoshop, please. Hello? Okay. All right. Photoshop. Are we misbehaving? Hold on. Let me restart Photoshop because it's being a bitch. And then my slideshow will come back. There it is. There's the slideshow. Man, my CPU needs to calm down. Had a birthday party. Ooh, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a wonderful time. My CPU is still not improving, but whatever. It'll be fine. CPU usage. Yeah, I hope you had a good time at that birthday party. Also, I hope you had cake. And if you didn't have cake, what did you have? Because, I don't know, seems like a missed opportunity to have cake. There we go. Open this bitch back up. Let me flip image, canvas, or view. Flip. There we go. Man, she looks like she wants to step on me. Please. Y'all. She's like, she has the vibe of a mean girl, but she's really like, she loves her friends. And she's like, I don't know, she's just petty. She's just petty. But we love that for Cleo. She says, "You know what? I will squish you like a bug." Yeah. Heavenly. I will squish you like a bug. Yes, I will. And you know what? It'll be great. It's gonna be slay. It's gonna be great. And but you're kind of excited about it. You know what I mean? You're kind of into it. You're like, yeah, you know what? Cleor? Yeah, totally clear. She says, you know what? It's really not about it's not about me stepping on you. It's about the friends we made along the way. There we go. Also, y'all, the other day I retweeted this person had drawn a keyblade but themed after like Kirby Dreamland and I felt so funny. Okay? I retweeted it and I said my friends are my Poyo. I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was great. I don't know. You might not think it's hilarious, but sometimes I think I'm the funniest person ever. I don't actually. I don't. Please don't take that seriously. But Kirby, my friends are my power. My friends are my Poyo. I mean, it writes itself. It writes itself. Anyway, I remember looking back at some of the very first tweets I made off of my account, and I was like, I think one of them was like, someday, or it's like, right now no one's looking at this account, so no one knows how funny these tweets are gonna be, but I'm just shooting off the bangers into nothing space, or something like that. I can't remember how I phrased it, but I was like, someday I'm gonna look back at these and there's also, like, a picture of a mannequin, and I was like, "Is this what it feels like to have a stuffy nose?" And it just I still think it's funny. I still think about it every once in a while. Ooh, she got that brow. She says, "Fuck you." Damn. Brow brow is, as the kids said, like, 4 years ago, on fleek. Brow is, uh, snatched. Uh, uh, what do they say? She looks like she's, like, Oh my gosh, she looks so bitchy. But thank you, Heavenly. Her brow be bussin'. I used to greet everybody on Twitter by saying, "Hello, Tweeple." I thought it was so clever. I fucking love that. Hey there, party Tweeple. I also just I kinda wish that the Cult of the Lamb Twitter would call people sheeple. Morning, sheeple. Though I think publicity thing they did recently for their new update, their new DLC with, like, being able to, like, sleep with the cultists, the Sins of the Flesh update or whatever it was called, having it be like, "Hey, if we get, like, 500,000 followers or 50,000 or however many it was, we'll put sex in the game," and then people were like, "Yeah!" But they were already gonna be doing it anyway. I think that was so funny. So funny, so clever. They're so hilarious, aren't they? We can all learn something from the Cult of the Lamb Twitter. Honestly, like, I love seeing how creative, like, indie developers are with their stuff. Cult of the Lamb bullied their developer into changing the Twitter name to Daddy. That is funny. That's fucking funny. Let me see if I can't add a little bit more. Daddy. I love also bullied being the word used there. Like, this developer's like, "Hey, everybody, I made this fun game," and everybody's like, "Change your name to Daddy." Oh, god. Oh, geez, let me look. Developer digital, gotta do what the lamb wants. Daddy developer or daddy devolver. Oh my god. This makes me think of when people would draw art of the sexy Colonel Sanders. Looks like they changed it back now, but here's the tweet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Colonel Sanders from that dating game. That's what that makes me think of. Damn, that's funny. Tell you what, that is hilarious. That's hilarious. Tell you what. Oh man, she's. Are you play that for Valentine's Day? You know what? I've never played Call to the Lamb, but that's really fun. Actually, hold on. I think Valentine's Day is a Wednesday because I have my bass lessons on Wednesdays. Oh, the KFC dating sim. I see. I thought you were talking about Call to the Lamb, and I was like, I can play Call to the Lamb for Valentine's Day. Well, hold on. I think Valentine's Day is a Wednesday, and I have my bass lessons on Wednesdays. But yeah, it is. However, this Tuesday, if we want to play something on Tuesday, if you want to play something on Tuesday, I believe I do have Cult of the Lamb, and Cult of the Lamb lets my Twitch followers has a Twitch integration, lets you guys become part of my cult. Would you guys want that on Tuesday instead of Spyro? Y'all want to play Cult of the Lamb? I've never played it before. Let me go to my library. I do have Cult of the Lamb. Ooh. Oh. Y'all, you wanna play Cult of the Lamb with me? Y'all wanna join my little mall cult? My malt? My malt. Y'all, oh my when I giggle at my own jokes, do y'all just sit there like, "Damn, she really do be laughing at her own joke." She really do be laughing at her own fucking joke over there. Is she okay? Y'all, I'm what the kids like to call Delulu. The further I say something that was from, like, 4 years ago, the more I'm just old as fuck. I missed the boat. Let's see. But yeah, we can play Call you know how but we can play Call to the Lamb for Valentine's Day, but it would be the 13th instead of the 14th, and y'all can be part of my cult. Yolt. Man, I love the look on her face. Such a bitch. Let me do hard round, and I'll also turn the eraser to oh, the eraser's already a hard round. Hard round cafe? Is this okay? Okay. I just want it to be the trend of having like rhinestones on the face is so cute. I probably could never do it, but I think it's cute. I mean, I can, right? You can do anything you want. Gotta give you our love. Yeah. Okay, let's get those. Nice. Let me actually select those and see if I can't make them a little less fuzzy, though. Filter, sharpen edges. Yeah, that worked. Look at that. Look at that, chat. How you liking it, chat? Yeah. I'm excited to do her hair. Mhm. Holy shit. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. Now for her. She has okay, so in her reference, oh, it's over here. Shoop. She has, I think it's just gold paint on her lip. However, I am not a coward and I have made it a lip ring. I am no coward and I have made it her lip ring. Because I think she would have a lip ring. She'd also have a belly button ring. Just because I think she's a bad bitch. I think she's a bad bitch. And bad bitches have belly rings. Shout out to anybody with a belly button ring. Hey, love ya. And also shout out to anybody who doesn't have a belly button ring. Y'all can be included too. You know what she's giving me? She's giving me Azula. Azula vibes. Ooh. Yeah.
She's like, Zuko.
Oh my god. That's my Grey Delisle impression.
Zuko, father wants me to be the better sibling or whatever the fuck.
Okay, but it wasn't a good impression, but hey. I missed seeing that VA last year at the con. She was booked up. Oh, I bet. She's been in everybody's favorite anything. She's very, very skilled. Okay, let me see. I think that will. Yeah. And then maybe a little bit less. There we go. Ooh, ooh. I miss the guy who does Gojo in JJK. I wanted to see him for another show nobody talks about. What show? I don't know who voices Gojo. I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen, but it looks cool. Looks pretty sick. Megaloboxing. Oh, I loved Megaloboxing. I loved Megalobox. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I really liked it. It made me think of the like westerns, the 90s western animes like Cowboy Bebop and Trigun, like that same like post-apocalyptic like alternate future, very like cyberpunk as well. Loved Megalobox. He voices Joe. Is going to have him sign my limited edition Blu-ray. Oh fuck yeah. That's fun. That's fun. I've never actually gotten to be in a voice actor line at a convention before, but I did have a friend of mine get something signed for me. Let me get her jaw fixed up. I think we're gonna go for another hour, gang. Okay, it's been a long one, but I think we'll go for one more hour. Or I can chill out in our Discord, whatever you guys feel. But we have another ad coming up, so don't you worry. I'll just be here. I'm not going anywhere. We're just chilling. Maybe you know what? We'll make it a half hour. How about that? We'll go for another half hour. And I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad block. I've met some bigger names. The lady who did Chi-Chi from DBZ. Oh, cute. I met the guy who did Josuke from JoJo Part 4. He died the next year, though. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm very happy that you got to meet him. It's crazy timing. Man, guys, she's giving Azula. I can't unsee it now.
Zuko. Fuck you, Zuko. I'm daddy's favorite.
So- Man, I gotta say though, the Azula in the live action, she's not ever gonna be able to compete with Great Alile's Azuka. When I want, let me do it to ya. You know what I want, let me do it to you, do it to ya. Let me see. See what I want to do with her hairline here. Let me see. I don't like the way that looks, so let me fix it. Okay. I need a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Do what I want, let me do it to you, do it to you. She's gonna have quite a bit of texture, or not texture, but like striping in her hair, almost like highlights. And then she has like these gold streaks that are almost like tinsel in her hair. Merry Christmas! All right, let me turn her around because I did what I needed to do with it like this. Here we go. I love inking so much. I love inking, but it's slow as fuck. It's so slow. Ow. Inking takes so much time, but boy, do I love it. Let's see. Her hair also makes me think of Brigitte from Overwatch, just like the bangs part. Just kind of funny. Didn't mean for that. But that's what happened. Manny, how brave are we feeling for a raid victim? I feel like I could be somewhat brave. She's so brave. She is well behaved. She's not afraid. What do we what are you feeling? What are you feeling? Uh, uh. What I want, let me do it to you, do it to you. You know, oh. Looking at viewer counts. Mhm. Mhm. Man, you've been on one, but I appreciate the vibe. I appreciate your confidence. The you that believes in me. Welcome back, ad havers. Not gonna make you raid Chibi Doki or something. Yeah, no, I figured. Yeah, I figured. I do see Chibi. Oh yeah, no, that's just a cool 2.7 thou. Yeah, that's a cool 2.7 thou. What the fuck is False doing right now? Oh, he's on a Reddit dive. I was about to say, False is usually sitting at about 300 or so, 350, but he's got 1,000 in there. Damn. Not like I would rate it to False ID, though. Be like, welcome to the news, everybody. It's me. I still the one stream that I sat on for VTubers, things VTubers say, False said fuck, and it was so funny. It was so fucking funny. I know he's just a dude, he's just out there living his life, but, like, the only time I really hear him is when he's doing his, like, presentation voice, and so when he was just, like, looking through stuff and he said fuck, and I saw it's so funny. It's like when you hear your teacher say fuck. What about Mandi with the weather? Yeah. Shit's looking fucked out there, back to you. Oh, man. Welcome to Things VTubers Say. They certainly be saying things. Of all the things you could have said, that was certainly something. Don't you like how it looks like it shouldn't be done that way, but we did? I actually have an idea for some lore stuff where I would have to talk like that. Hi there. If you guys like my customer service voice. Hi there. How are you? Congratulations on winning five, oh shit, I forgot. I forgot how to speak halfway through the sentence. Love that. Congratulations on the star. Ooh, I think I heard thunder. We're going for another 20 minutes, y'all. Let me see. Is it raining outside? Oh, baby, it's raining. Yeah, Mandi.exe stopped working. What's is there thunder outside? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yeah, it's raining. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, we're gonna have thunderstorms 1 and 2 a.m., 5 a.m., 7 a.m. Oh, thunderstorms all tomorrow. Sick. I have to drive to work. I love having to drive in the rain. I want the rain and thunder. I will give it to you in spirit. How about that? So she's gonna have like these butterfly clips, or just like clips in general. I was gonna have them be scarab themed, but I feel like there's just already too much happening here. There we go. Oh, she's so cool. Oh my gosh, let me know when you have you sent something? Let me know when you send over how brave you think I want to be. Man, she is just looking right into my soul. She's like, "You're puny. You're nothing to me. I am Cleo denial, and I am not in denial about how much you need to step up your game." I'm like, "Oh shit, sorry." Maybe put a little bit right back here. There we go. She's cute. I'm thinking she's gonna be one of my favorites, I think. Her outfit's a little bit more simple, but I think I can really go ham on the jewelry for her. And maybe I don't know. I think I can really jazz it up. I made her a little bit curvier as well. Try not to make her arms look super beefy, but also give her a little bit of vibe. I tried to do this like triangle look on the straps, so it kind of like invokes the theme of like pyramid triangle. You know? There we go. Ooh, ooh, okay, okay. Hmm, pretty good, pretty good. Hold on. 123. I see. A tune tuber. Ooh, I love that idea. There we go. Let me see how far I can get. Let me finish her hair up there. How about that? I'll finish her hair. There we go. I think her hair is super cute. Like that messy, crazy. Set that to 45. There we go. This song's got a good beat. All right. I'm really liking the way she's turning out. All right. We're almost done with this hair here. And then we'll be done for the day. For those of you that have been here since the beginning, thank you. I really appreciate it. And for those of you that are just now chilling with us, thank you. Let's do a couple more streaks. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Yeah, buddy. All right, we got that hair done. I think she's looking really fun. She's looking great. I'm very excited about her. All right, y'all, I think this is it. We're at 9:19 p.m. We're about 4 hours, 18 minutes in, 4:20 almost. Blaze it. Y'all, today we are going to be raiding into someone Moonticore. Let me just copy their link real quick. Looks like they're drawing and they are a toon tuber, which I love that. Yes. Oh my gosh, their art looks super, super cute. So we're gonna be reading into Moonticore. Everyone, pass those pretzels. Send that love. Get that raid message. Exclamation point raid. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate y'all. I'll have updates and thank you so much for the love. Bye bye.